What's up, guys, on YouTube? We are going to be continuing the second part of our current Crisis Core playthrough, which has the no level limit on hard mode, which means we'll be using the crystal ring the entire game, and the restriction on materia, which all details will be linked into the description, along with to watch this live over on twitch.tv. In the meantime, let's go and set up for stream. So, instantly, we are going to do load. We're not going to load anything from the top. We are going to load, obviously, save 30, because save 30 is your current material listing aspect for things that are limited. So, we didn't finish off all of the missions of what we could have did yesterday. We can do some more of the Wutai stuff. We can do some of Hojo's labs. For example, we can do the Bahamut. And I don't remember what this thing did, but I'm pretty sure this set gives Odin, or we already have Odin. Do we have Odin? Yeah, we have Odin. Never mind. So, we want to do as much missions as possible, and we want to be able to do other things so we can get access to other materia early. One thing that I do want to do is I want to do the treasure hunter missions or the treasure princess missions, depending on the port of the game. These are based upon the Japanese port of the game, so it's the treasure hunter. We want to do this line because this will get access to the basically nothing. These will give us a lot of like other rewards in that, which is for fat chocobo feathers, hero drinks, and all of that. But one mission line that I want to do is from a hot treasure hunter. These were the ones that I really want to do. These are for Yuffie. These give you OP things if you're leveling normally, like chocobo feathers, another DMW thing, which is Digital Mind Wave, all of that stuff. So in the meantime, we are going to go and do cat toy secrets. The reason for the cat toy secrets is so there's 3 levels to each of these ones, right? But I need one very specific item if I plan to do this early. The one item that is very specific isn't big of a difference or anything like that, but it gives me one really useful item for the cases of doing missions harder with people influencing death, which the item that we are after is safety bit. What safety bit does is means that you are immune to the death immunity. If you have access to ribbon, ribbon will keep you immune to every status ailment except death, which is why you need super ribbon for some things at the end of the game. You don't actually need super ribbon, to be fair. You could do it with a wizard bracelet, you can do it with ribbon, you can, you know, just either dodge or kill the things early or stuff like that, and we're good. We don't really care for any of the additional stuff because we're just going to run through this just so as we can get the 3rd item, which is from the 3rd mission line, and then we're good. Just to make sure on something, we're going to get rid of that's attack, nothing. We are going to put on, do I not have the other stuff? Nope. We are going to be doing a power rest here just to deal more damage. Hey Cheryl, how are you doing? I'm doing good. How'd you sleep? What's your plans for today? Anything nice, exciting?
Conflict resolved. Oh yeah!
But right now we're running through the missions as we start. We're gonna get weird items like this at the start, like muscle belt, which aren't really useful. But we are gonna do a few more of the missions just to be able to fully get everything else we need in the game. So we're now gonna get a champion's belt here, which is basically an upgraded version of what we just had, which is nice. We get attack, we get vitality. We don't really care for having the vitality itself, but vitality is a really good stat in the game. The way the stats work in this game is really simple. It's like every other Final Fantasy game or RPG in general. Attack is usually strength. Vitality is physical defense. Spirit is magical defense. Magic is obviously your magic offense and healing abilities for magic. And luck is usually either drop rates, critical hits, and you know, like for that. We don't really care for any of that. The only thing we really care about is magic, attack, spirit, and vitality. We do not care for luck. Luck is only useful for one ability in this game if you plan to actually use it, which is Blast Wave. Now, Blast Wave is a really end-game materia thing that we're never going to be able to use properly. So yeah, that's going to be exciting. Rubbish, I've been ill for the past 2 weeks now and I also managed to damage the tendon in my foot. Lovely. What happened? Like, I really hope it's nothing serious, and I do hope that your pending is, you know, able to repair itself. So we just got another thingy here, which is for the attack plus 10. We're just going to put this on because it gives us a flat out bonus to everything, and we're in curse anyway. It doesn't really matter for this, but getting the additional vitality, the additional spirit is really useful until we get something to like replace it, if that makes any sense. But I do hope it repairs itself soon, and I hope you do better yourself.
Conflict resolved. Oh yeah!
So we got a champion belt here, which is nice. Now the most important thing that I wanted to get here is it's either in this line here, but it's either in this mission or it's in Tonberry. I don't remember what mission one it's in, but it's in one of these two. Now the reason why this is really important is it's a chest. It should be this one, I think, which should get safety bit. Should. Okay, so this is the one for safety bit. So in the cases of this being a thing, as you can tell, it prevents death, and you get 30 spirit out of this. The 30 spirit doesn't really mean a lot because there's better spirit obtaining items in the game, but the prevention to death is really OP, especially for like mid to end game missions where a lot of gargoyles will have it. Some of the wolf-like canine creatures will also have death and like all other things. Some of the Genesis copies will also have access to death, but nothing like major would be that, you know, OP. Fans, I was doing missions for a bit last night, it was fun. How many did you do? How many did you finish? We also got access to White Cape. White Cape is actually a really nice accessory if you want to stop some status ailments at the start of the game. I don't really recommend stopping any of them, besides like stun, stop. Poison doesn't really matter, silence doesn't really matter. You're gonna kill me. Or not. Just been doing the save once for now. Every mission is side content, Charles. Every mission is side content. Done about 6. I'm confused with the don't about 6. I'm presuming you mean done about 6? Question mark. So we now have access to the Digital Mindwave Chocobo mode, which we cannot use because it is part of the Digital Mindwave, which in turn will level us up. We've got Safety Bit. That is a really key feature for us, which is a really nice thing. We can now do the Tonberry one, which is really nice. We can get access to Grasso Greens. We don't care for the Grasso Greens. We really don't. There's nothing behind us in this mission. You'll realize that I always look behind me in missions just because there can be one item that can be, you know, out of the way. And some things are really hidden behind you just as you start, either chest wise or storyline wise or whatever. You have no idea. You have no idea for what. I'm confused. I'm conflicted because you said don't about 6, which makes me think it's done about 6, and yeah. All side content in this game from missions is side content. That's a lot of damage. So I am going to put my vitality up for a second here, because if I put my vitality up, it's not as scary, it's not as bad. So we're going to remove, say, this one for a second, and we're going to put on second champion belt. The reason for this is so that we can get more vitality, and we will remove this for, I would like to do Shimra better. To be fair, I could just do 2 of these and then my damage is all the way down. So we can do this for 118. We're still 62, it's not a lot. I'm hoping this is enough to do. That was a crit of 864. Okay. I was kind of hoping it would be enough to just kind of run through this. I just don't like fighting the Tonberries. Tonberries aren't that hard. All you gotta do is just dodge them for their knife, kitchen knife ability, and that is it. So I'm gonna do this for 148. If we don't do it this time, just by forcing our way through it, then I'm gonna be so sad. Arm is a really good ability to get hit by, but that's it. Okay, yeah. So that was another crit for 654. We'll come back to Tomb Raider 1 later. We can do the Tomb Raider 1 just now. I just don't want to do the motivation of dodging everything right now. So we will come back to this later. Because the items from this really isn't worth as while compared to obviously having the safety bit, which is really OP. So we obviously got that. We can now lower our magic a little bit and do the champion belt again. I'd rather take this for a poison, but I'm going to leave both of them on because I'm immune to poison and silence, which is a really nice thing. Materia Hunter, we can do hell and back and get some OP materia early. We can start the Yuffie quest line if we want to get additional things. ESP would be really nice because this would give us access to a lot of endgame content. I'm going to do this set for the chocobo feathers right now, just so that I can start stacking up on obviously the additional items that come with it. Now in this mission line there is no chest, and we know that because there's nothing at the top right underneath obviously the mail part, which is this, and you see that icon at the top right with the other icon. This one is just straight out bugs, and it's probably going to be the burst as well, or this guy's as well as the end of the game. We don't have steel. I should proceed until I get steel. I really should. So we're gonna see bad odor here, which is F. Now we gotta hit back for all of that, which is a lot of damage. We don't care about you doing the ramming thing, as long as we don't get hit by that, it's fine. There's still a lot of damage to be fair. A lot of damage to be fair. So right now we just got an additional accessory, which is going to be more money. We got fat chocobo feathers, so we can do the additional HP thing, which is useful. Which is always useful. So we got more missions inside of this line. We got access to Adamanite. Adamanite is a really good ability for us because what Adamanite does is changes things to vitality, which kind of makes the game a lot easier. The more vitality we have, the less physical damage we take. The less physical damage we take, the faster we can go through a lot of missions and the like. We get access to Bronze Armlet here, which we do not care for. And just because some things go over here, it's not over there, that is fine. And there's one there and one probably around the corner. Cheryl, are you still working or not? I'm kind of curious if you are or aren't right now, because since, you know, you're supposed to take it easy and, you know, you're kind of... So we got 3 items here, we're good. I was supposed to stagger him there, but we're good. Supposed to stagger him. That's fine. We can just go back in with exactly what we got. Working cell mostly be up. Hey Ash, how's your day? By the way guys, if not already, go check out Ash. Ash is actually a 14 streamer for Final Fantasy 14. He's really entertaining, he's really friendly, he's really welcoming for his community. He's really welcoming for his community, and he's very, very knowledgeable about a lot of the Final Fantasy games, so I really do recommend checking him out. I'm gonna take off the curse ring, well not our main curse ring, one of them, so that I can do this into... My dodging right now is not really good at the moment, so I'd rather avoid this. Still a lot of damage. Still a lot of damage. But yeah. But I do appreciate it, Ash. Enjoy your luck. And I hope you're feeling better, by the way. I really do. this is more gil, more SP.
Oh yeah.
I'm still working, just sat at my desk most of the time. Bit drowsy because of painkillers. How strong are the painkillers? I'm hoping it's like nothing that kind of really mellows you out. You know, at least gives you still full function to everything. I'm kind of hoping. I want to get the dark matter because the dark matter would be really useful for me to get a lot of things in the game. None of the items are really like OP, and the fact that you are a fire elemental thing is nice and good. Thank you, hope you're doing well too. I really hope everybody's doing good, you know? Like, you only live once, so you gotta make the most of it while you can. I'm thinking of just cutting along the whole thing there, but I'm gonna wait until we reach this part here. This is probably the best feature that they left in from the original Crisis Core, and I love it. So we gotta do that. I don't have a Fire Bangle, but I don't actually need it. I'm thinking to go for not safety, but I'm thinking Spirit here just because it's probably gonna be something
Activating
different.
combat mode.
No, it's a good thing I'm not. Okay. So we gotta do that, and those two will blow themselves up, which means I just need to hit the normal enemy and that is it. Stuck in the air. I need to wake up and I need to be more responsive. I need to have a lot more fun.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
So I hit you once, right? And then I hit you once and we're good. We gotta do that, which isn't so bad. Okay, I can just put everything back into strength right now because we're not finding something really hard. I don't know why, but I find these birds harder to deal with in Reunion than the original game. I do agree with that personally, and the reason why I agree with that is because in the original game you could use poison, so anytime they're mid-attack animation, the poison tick would go off and get them to stagger, which doesn't happen in Reunion. So I fully agree with that, wholeheartedly, and I really do. Very strong, just need to balance them out so I don't feel sick. It's very fun mixing and matching. I mean, mixing and matching medication is not really an advisable thing. We can get more fat chocobo feathers, which I don't really care for at the moment. I kind of want to up my stats a little bit more, at least for my attack. I want to take my attack to like 90 plus, but I want to be able to have vitality or HP with that. So what I am going to do for now is go to Materia Fusion. Do I have anything worthwhile? I get AP, right? Hold on. If I go to Materia, switch this out. I cannot do it with this, and I cannot do it with this. So I'm going to convert that to SP just now. That will leave me with the AP ups. Don't really care for the rest of those. Mission, no. Materia Fusion. I do Fira with Fira, and I do this thing, right? Still lets me do that. That's fine. So if I do the low version with a grade 1, this doesn't need to be grade 1, it can be grade 2. So if I do Fira with, I really want to do this just so I can put the HP value up. Give me 1 second. What materia am I never going to use? I'm never going to use a thing that, I'm really trying to stick to what I'm going to try to always stick to the extra materia limitation, which is something that I really do like, because it really changes how I play the game. So the Fira would need to remain with either gravity, or need to remain with, I cannot change any of these. The AP up would be a nice thing to do if it switched it to AP up, which it does not. So I am gonna do grade 1, which I'll just It's a fire, so I need to do regen, which means I can do it into this since it's Fira. So with our self-imposed restriction, we are not allowed to create brand new materia. So if materia 1 and 2 are slotted as Fira and regen, I can only create a Fira or a regen, which at the moment we're still making a Fira. So we're going to do this because it's going to give us 40% HP, and we'll be good because it's in the original form. So we've now got Fira with more HP. We don't really care for like this Fira or that Fira or whatever. We are going to switch this out though to be this one, so then both of them get the benefit of this. Now the nice thing with that is our HP just went up, right? Now if we do say the same Fira again, right? But if I do regen again, but I add on another 80 potions, it goes up to 80%. If I do 90 potions, it will not go up. This caps at 80 potions every single time. It's a nice little detail to kind of be aware of. So I can kind of, as you can tell, we have slot 1 as a Fira, so we can do it with the Fira. You can do this with any materia on your own playthrough, but because of my limitation, I am very, very limited based upon the sort of things that I can do right now. So I get to go take my Fira, I get to then, I would like to do this with one of those, but I can't. So I gotta do it with another, what, 30, 40? I can do this with another 40 potions, put my HP up to like 100 HP, which is really, really useful. It's 2 Firas, which in turn still remain as a Fira. So we now have 1222 health. So if I have another materia, can I do this? Actually, stupid question, I can do this with fire, right? Because if I do it with fire, it should remain the same, right? Which is fire and Fira still remains Fira, that's fine. So one nice little thing here is I can now alternate any of my stats the way that I see fit. For now, I'm not going to put anything into HP, I'm just going to go pure attack right now. And the reason for this is just so that I can run through a lot of the other missions easier, early. Get access to some of the more useful abilities and be able to influence things later. I need access to one store, which I can get after this chapter, which isn't so bad. Once again, it's fire and a Fira, so it's going to be creating Fira. I cannot create a new base materia. So we now have 73 attack, and one really nice detail is that we can also do something on top of this, which we can do champion belt, we have prevention to silence, we can do another champion belt. And the reason why the other champion belt is really, really useful is because it's still going to give me some vitality, but it's going to give me 93 attack, so I'm 11 more additional attack. 11 doesn't seem like a lot, but it is, but I'll be able to mix Fira and Barrier together eventually, can I? I'm really curious. I can, and it'll create 27. It's not a big difference, but it is still worthwhile. We don't have a lot of soldier points right now. All of the materia that we will be fusing requires a lot of soldier points, which is a really nice detail, but we can influence that much later. We probably could go kill all the Tomberries right now. We can most likely end the war with Wutai if I can break this thing early now, which I'm really hoping I can. The war with Wutai missions will be able to give me a lot of additional things early. For example, I can't do the Wutai spy one yet, but the secret shop that you get from Wutai will give you access to Quake. And if you're gonna use this normally, Quake can influence things like wall early. We don't care about a wall materia because I can't make it until I have a wall materia myself. Your emotes are cute, Ash. I do agree with that. For Ash's and manner of emotes, they're actually really neat.
Activating combat
They're
mode.
very, very well done. I don't care for that. Come on. Okay, for a second there, I thought the animation that was gonna kill me, but it's not. We're good. I'm surprised that didn't hit me because it went through me, but we're good. Okay, this is still gonna kill me because I didn't do the additional attacks. Just having like 6 attack, 11 yeah, that's still killed me. Okay. So the reason why that killed me is because I didn't do the bonus attacks to increase the damage of the thing, so I think I can do it naturally. if I do the attack bonus part here, which is adding additional attack sense to get the additional damage, I think I'll be able to break them naturally. I only need to break on one time. And if I can break on one time, we're good. We don't care for that. We don't care for that. I just need to remain behind him for the guaranteed critical and it's fine. Okay, I can't do 4 attacks here, so I can do 3. I can do 3. If I didn't go behind him there, I probably had that, because the more hits you do into it, the better. I couldn't defeat this guy yesterday. This guy is one of the hardest missions at the start of the game. Just at the start. I pushed X, but the game said no. The game said no. This is one of the reasons why I want to boost my attack up higher, so that I can run through some of the additional missions earlier, but that's it. Yeah, for a blind playthrough, if you run through the mission, this will probably be your first stopping point if you're doing the additional content. Even though it's a 4-star mission, he is really hard just because of the fact that he has a limit break. It's not so bad. Yeah. Besides the limit break part, he's moderately easy if you break it. Which, if you can't break it, it kinda sucks. So you're gonna do your limit break here. Okay, I can't break that yet. I can't break that yet. I cannot break that yet. Okay. That is fine. That's fine. Okay. If I can increase my attack by, say, 10 more, I might be able to do it. I may be able to do it. I would like to take off the curse ring, which we can't do yet. Let's see. What can we do here? We can go into the shop. We can keep all of that. Keep all of that. We can get rid of the fire armlet. We don't need that anymore. We don't need 5 vitality and spirit. We do not need all of this, so this is going to help us a little bit. Champion's belt would be nice. We'll get rid of this. We only need 3 of every accessory in the game if we're planning to do that, because we don't need to go past that in any shape or form. Power rest is just for we keep because it's attack, but we don't really need this because we have 3 of other things, so we can get rid of 1 of those. We don't need you, we don't need you. That's fine. If I do this on 1 second, I want to check something. If I do sell, do I have access to? I got an ice ring, which I'm never going to use. That's fine. The other item that I have here to do this with is AP up, right? So can I buy 99 Soma? Yes, I can do this once, which is going to help a little bit. One nice thing to know with the Soma is the AP up part will be able to go up to 200% with the thing. So if I do it like this and then add in the Somas, which it goes to 110%, you can do this all the way up until 200% for MP and AP, so it's a nice little thing to know. I am going to force this early, just so that I can get the minor attack increase, which I really shouldn't do this, but I have 3,800 and something, so the new thing that I put on was, what, barrier, doesn't really matter, so if I do that on barrier, I need 9,135. If I do it from the Fira and I do AP up, it still remains Fira, which is a good thing, really good thing, but it goes to magic. The reason why this goes to magic is because they're both the same value. So it's 111 or 11, it's the same value. The only way to fix this would be to offset one of them and you'll be able to increase it. So I can do a hero drink if I want the attack, I can increase the HP, all of that stuff. So what I am going to do here is go into my materia listing. We are going to get rid of 1 Asuna. We're going to get rid of 1 jump, 1 assault twister, and this should give us enough to 9,000. So if I'm really thinking I should wait for this because I want to put the AP up to be the main thing that I want. So this is going to give me 5 additional attack. Now the 5 additional attack will be able to increase by 10, but I'm only doing this to get the additional attack and to keep the barrier. As you can tell, we have more attack, which we're now at 98. I am considering putting on this one, for example, to the Shamrock Alpha, which would be 88. So we have 88 attack, 88 vitality, and I'll be able to do the Rutai one now. Should be able to. The reason why I will be able to do this is I have Barrier, but I don't have access to M Barrier or Wall. Barrier reduces physical damage, M Barrier does magical damage, and Wall does both of them. There's also Protect Ring that keeps it on forever at the same time, but that's fine. I just want to plow through some of the missions early just to get access to some of the end game, you know, content. Sure, look on the bright side though, it's still your blind playthrough of the game. Enjoy it. Like, really enjoy it.
Activating combat mode.
So right away I'm gonna do this, right? So the point of that is so I can do some more damage. So I reduced my damage a little bit. At the point of why I reduce the damage and increase the vitality is so that I can break him a little bit, and if I break him, his damage is also reduced, which is a nice little detail. As long as I don't lose my barrier, I'm fine. I want to do certain things early. So we get 25% here, and we have a lot of vitality. This will hit us for like 400, 500. So as you can tell, we can force our way through things now early, which is a nice little detail. So we can break them now. Well, we can't fully break them yet because our damage isn't high enough, but we can still deal a lot. I do like the break system now because it makes kind of getting some of the like end game content not easier, which is a really nice thing, I think. So as you can tell, we struggled on it because we couldn't break him. Once we can break him with the enhanced vitality, he now dies. We get access to Poison Blade. Poison Blade isn't bad in game, but it's not great. Poison Blade lets you attack as normal, but it uses the SP instead. It's a nice little detail with that, but now we can do Lightning Armlet. I'm hoping this is not another big guy. If it is the big guys, I want it to be the Chain Mace guys, because the Chain Mace guys do Magnitude 8 and they don't really have a special attack until later in the game. But yeah, it's a really, really big upgrade. So we've got a Muscle Belt, which is decent. We can go right here, which is going to be chat or not. Okay, I'm very surprised at that. Very, very surprised at that. So now what we gotta do here is just run through, it's the same guy, but we got a Titanium Bangle, we've got 2 items, we don't care for the additional stuff there. Because of this part of the game, please don't do an additional.
Activating combat mode.
We gotta do this, do that. I dodged the Watson there, but whatever. I dodged the Watson, but my bad. So on the original Crisis Core, you can attack 3 times and then dodge instantly still. On the remake, you can only do this for 2 attacks, which is something that I do like. I still forget from time to time, and I sometimes go way past what I'm supposed to do. That doesn't do the orange part, which is supposed to do it, but okay. We get to do that for some damage, not a lot. Yeah, I'm still not getting that. So this is 1000. Okay. I can't proceed anymore in this mission line, so that sucks. We tried. We at least tried to push it past. I can do this again with the other AP, but the problem with the other AP is that I want to do it at 200%, and I don't have a thing to push it past that. So we can do To Hell and Back, maybe. We can do some of Yuffie's quest line. We can do Hojo's Lab, which I'm actually going to do Hojo's Lab right now. I should put on Thunder Amulet for this before we do this. So the Shamrock Alpha will stay. Actually, I'll put on 2 Shamrock Alpha here. The point of the alpha is just to have vitality, and that is it. So we're now going to go into Forger's Lab. We don't care for most of this, but the amulet is really just designed to help with the spirit. Hello, Behemoth. And we have a lot more damage than we normally have at this point, and as long as this Behemoth isn't super OP, we're good. So every time Behemoth does an arms right aspect, we can then dodge it, which is nice. I put up my sword there, but whatever game, thank you. The Mega Flare, and we're like, nope. I do like how strong we are right now for like some of the early missions, because we can just break them with pure damage without having to use things like Assault Twister or other content like that, which is nice. So we now get an Amulet. Amulet gives plus 30 Spirit, which is useful for anything that is attacking magically, which is a really nice detail. We're now going to do the next one, which I'm pretty sure is... I don't know what this one is. This is the NGO copy thing, I think, right? I'm pretty sure this is the NGO copy thing. At least for the Sahagan variation of him, where we gotta meet him in the Macro Reactor 5 for the turtle guys with these tridents. The silver ones. Yeah, so it is him. We're good. We are good.
Activating combat mode.
So do this instantly. I don't have Ice Materia, so we're good. We just jump out of the way of that. Jump out of the way of that. I dodged twice there by accident, because I saw the jump animation, but I didn't know when he started the jump animation. That's fine. So I'll just go in and they'll murder you instantly. That's a lot of damage to the turtle, to be fair. I was kind of expecting that to, you know, stagger her from the third pit before it got her off, but we're fine. So we now get Lightning Ring. Lightning Ring is useful to deal certain things for status elements, but for us it's more useful for money, which is like a big thing. We also got access to Dark Blazara. We got rid of all of our original magic in the game, but now we got this naturally, so we can now do Dark. What this does is that it has a chance to poison enemies and silence enemies at a 30% chance. Now, when you hit them with obviously Dark Blazara, it's going to do the same thing as normal Blazara, but the status element is an additional part of the game, okay? The nice thing to know is that it can hit either status effect separately or together, so if you guys really want to like mess around with that, go for it. I personally don't like the Dark version of Materia. I prefer the Hell version because it inflicts death also, which makes it more useful, more beneficial, and all of that comes a lot more handy. Now for us, I want to do, okay, Somas, I need 18,000 for that. We don't have 18,000, even if we sell, hold on. We can sell the Pearl Necklace, because I'm never gonna wear a Pearl Necklace, it's fine. White Cape. I'll be able to get that later. I'll be able to start to get Star Pendant later. I need to keep safety bit no matter what. I'm kind of tempted to get rid of the Dragon Amulet, because if I get rid of the Dragon Amulet, I'll be able to do other things. The reason for this is it cuts damage by 50% from Thunder, Fire, and Lightning, and that is really useful. What I'm going to do here is just quickly do this so as we can get more attack, more health, whatever have you. So we're going to do AP up again. We're going to do AP up with a level 1 Materia. It's going to become AP. So we're going to add a 90 on this because as you can tell it caps out on 90 rather than the 70 that it does for potions. This costs a lot more. Keep that in mind. So we still have AP up, it's fine. Now, one little detail that's very useful for us to know is that nose damage from that, nose damage from ice attacks. I don't care for hacking anymore. Vitality and Spirit is a really nice item to have, but we can do this separately, it's fine. 4 slot is a 5, we don't care for that. I will be keeping one of each item later in the game, but right now I'd rather get the stat up from many different things instead. Shamrock Alpha we need 3 of. I'm really tempted just to sell 2 of these for 1 second, just so that I can buy more Somas and do one little thing easier. So if I do Materia Fusion, just to properly show this, is that if I do AP up and then I do, say, level 1, right? But if I do the Somas, the Soma part of this is going to be 200%. 200%. So it doesn't go above it regardless. So this is going to give me a lot more than you'd expect. I need 6,669 SP though to do this. So I'm going to go into the Materia aspect and see what we're never going to use. So I need 6,000 is the main thing. 1 poison can go goodbye. Silence can go. Dart Blizzard. I kind of want to keep this because I'm not going to have another dart variation for a while. I want to keep the jump. I want to keep Silence Blade. I want to keep Poison Blade. But I'm going to get rid of both of these for now. I'm never going to use them. Power Attack I'm never going to use either. I want to get rid of the dash, but the dash would be really useful for the ability up aspect at the start. So this takes me to 5,000. How much skill do we have actually? I want to check something. We have 7,000 gil. I'm gonna sell some, not that, elixirs are more important than X potions, so I'm gonna sell the X potions for 27,000. We are gonna go and buy 27 fires. And all of Crisis Core, this is actually the cheapest amount of method to get SP in the game. It's the slowest, but it's one of the fastest ways to do it. If you do this in the cases of Status Strike or whatever, you'll be like, yeah, but they give you a lot more. No, they don't. In the cases of being cheap, free, and faster, you get about 3 times as much fire as you can for 1 Status Strike for the ability. So as you can tell, we just made 13,000 SP out of that for nothing, which is nice. So we can now do AP up. We can do this on, say, Thunder. We can add in the Soma, so we can add in 80 of that, right? No, 90 of that, we're good, which will give us 200% AP, which we can now add that in. So we have 200% AP. Now, if we add in, say, our barrier, right, which is 27 attack, and we add in our AP, it's going to become 37 attack, and we need 310k for this. We can't do that, right? So if there's anything else that I can do with this, which we're going to be using, we can't do this because it creates jump. We can do this because it will remain as Assault Twister, which I'm really kind of tempted to do. Barrier we can't do. Poison we could do. Fira we could do, but that kind of balance that out to be that, which means I need 8,000 SP. So if I can get rid of 1 Materia again, that is fine. So we are at 6,000. I will get rid of Power Attack, Poison, and Silence Blade just to make sure I get it guaranteed. So we will do Fira mixed with the AP up, which is going to be 250 AP, but we're not going to have this on AP. I'm kind of debating if I want to just do Fat Chocobo Feather, or if I want to leave that on attack, because if I leave the attack on that, we can then do something better. For example, we can do Assault Twister here. And Assault Twister would give us the AP, but we can do this to be 21 Vitality, we can do this for 210% HP. We're going to do this for the HP part, just to kind of get it out of the way and give me a nice HP addition to what we have. And we're still going to be using Assault Twister, so we're now at 1,862 HP from 1 Materia. Now this really makes and breaks a big difference in the game, because 1, if we're doing things with like damage now, right, we just need to have Vitality. I need to have, I think it's 3,200 HP for Behemoth Fury, or I can just have a lot of Vitality and then just kind of run through everything else with these being different. So the Cure, for example, we can switch that out. We can, you know, we can do, say, Libra, which is always going to be on for us on that. We don't really care for this, but we get the attack value from that. We get, you know, minor little upgrades here and there, which is a really nice thing. So if I go into, say, I would like to do ESP. I would like to do this set because this will give me a break damage limit and break HP limit and all of the other stuff that comes with that. I want to do that, but it's level 6, so I know for a fact I cannot. So we are going to start the Euphoria line just now, so that I can get access to a few additional items, a few additional whatevers, and hope to God that we can get some other early content very easily. The additional stats that we get from this doesn't really mean much. I just need the HP bonus right now, and I need the attack bonus to deal damage on the
Activating
next boss
combat
fight.
mode. Out of the way.
As you can tell, we do a lot of damage considering we have some HP, so we're at 1862 from what, 580? Which is a really big upgrade. We get access to M Barrier, which is a really good materia right now, so we're gonna take off Libra. We're gonna put Fira here. We now get access to Barrier and M Barrier. Now this was a materia that I wanted earlier, which we couldn't get before doing the Yuffie line. But we could if we push down the Wutai mission line, but we're not going to do that. I see 3 and 4, which is nice. The nice thing with the M Barrier is now that we can cut magical damage by a lot, which is a really good thing. And we can obviously murder everything like this, and we're just running through missions generically now, which is a really nice detail. It's a nice addition to the game. One nice thing with this map, and it's something some people overlook over, is this part looks really small to run down. There's sometimes a chest that's here, so if you guys miss chests in certain missions, it can be there. Yeah, I don't know, it's fun little detail. As you can tell, Assault Buster is really OP, just because of the AoE that comes with it.
Looks like that's the last of the monsters. Now, where's that treasure? Ah, found it!
One for wanting treasures kept secret.
Ugh.
2 to deliver dreams to her homeland. 3 make way, cause here she comes. I'm the treasure princess. Hear me roar.
Hey, you're that weird kid I met in Wutai.
Sucker, what were you expecting, you soldier perv?
What? I'm no sucker, and I'm certainly no perv. My name is Zach. So, what are you, lost or something? You want me to take you home?
I'm not lost. I'm here to take your treasure, all of it, for the glory of Wutai. Get ready.
I think this scene is just so funny.
Why don't you just admit that you're lost? Be honest.
Treasure quest failed.
I don't like the wording for this because it's based upon that of the Japanese port. Is that treasure quest failed compared to I want my treasure? In the Western model, the actual part of it and the original Crisis Core, for obviously HAL and NTSC, is I want my treasure, and she runs away. But I don't like the new wording for this, it's so weird. So we now get access to the Chocobo Stomp, which is just another digital mind wave, which once again we can't use, and we're about to get a tutorial for this, right? Oh no, we don't get a tutorial because we did the, okay, because we got the cat bar, that's fine. So we can now do this to get access to Barrier again, which is nice. Barrier is a really nice materia, especially if you don't have it early. Just having the physical damage reduction on its own is always really OP and nice. I just find it really OP because the damage reduction can either make or break certain boss fights or general fights if you're really struggling. In the cases of like the first Wutai mission, for example, where we struggled was the guy with the tomahawk. You know, the guy that we like fought 5 minutes ago, that guy. So in cases of that, things like Barrier come in really useful. We also got a HP up here, which is really useful because we can do the same thing again, but with HP. So it's going to be much cheaper. So we only need 8,000 gil to do it, compared to everything else. We also get access to jump. We don't have 8,000 gil yet. I could sell more like egg potions or whatever, but I'm not going to do that. We do get a decent amount of soldier points firing consistently throughout the game, especially if you're not going to be hugging walls or whatever. You can still get a lot. So if you open all the chests in the game, you get about, I think it's 780,000 soldier points combined. I don't think it's higher than that. I don't think. There's a chest that gives you an outright 100,000
Activating combat mode.
soldier points, so that's why I'm putting that in case of that. So we now get ethers. The ether part here is really nice because
Alright,
ethers are
looks
200
like
gil,
that's the last of the monsters.
and even though they're
Now,
200 gil,
where's
it
that
is,
treasure?
you know, the whole,
Ah,
hey,
found it.
expensive.
Zoom, 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 zoom.
Zoom, 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 zoom. That's so cute.
Zoom, 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 zoom.
Yeah.
I do like it when there's like additional sound effects, when there's no subtitles. I actually really like that. That's a really cool detail that I didn't notice when I played this in Japanese. That's a really, really nice detail. That's a really nice detail. So we now got another message from Yuffie, which tells us there's another mission. We can now do Kate Sif's megaphone. Kate Sif is actually a really nice digital mindwave. The reason why I say it's a really nice digital mindwave is because his digital mindwave enables courage boost, right? Which is technically a minor stat buff, which is really good for like certain fights. But in cases of him being useful compared to like other more useful abilities, for example, say Lucky Stars,
Activating
Assault
combat
Rush, not as much as you'd expect. But yeah, Kate Sif is probably decent.
Conflict resolved.
For a blind playthrough though, one of the most broken digital mind waves in this entire game for me, 100%, is the Moogle. And the reason why I say the Moogle is really important is because the Moogle... Did I miss a chest? Really? I don't think it's gonna be all about it. So one thing with the Moogle that I really like, and it kind of makes it really OP in a blind playthrough, is that when you get his limit break, right, depending on if it's level 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5, if you get level 5 it masters all of your materia instantly, guaranteed, which is really OP in cases of like other things. So if you want to like level up that materia, if you want to, you know, be able to mix materia easier without worrying about grade or the light, then it is really, okay, I found it, never mind, we didn't run past it, it's in the middle of the mix.
Activating combat
But it's a
mode.
really nice materia to have early. Really nice materia to have early. I say materia as if it's one you can equip, but it's technically a materia even though it's not. Still find it weird that, you know, the Kate Sith is still a materia in this game, but it's not. We got Osmos. Osmos is a really good materia if you're running magic until you get access to infinite magic, but both infinite MP I should say.
Activating combat mode.
So we got both the view dad, which is going to give us the kill, and F2. The kill part is kind of the important thing that I'm doing just now.
Oh yeah.
But we get access to the most
Alright.
useless
Looks like
item
that's
right
the last
now,
of the
which is
monsters.
HP Up Plus.
Now,
HP Up Plus we
where's
cannot
that
combine with
treasure?
anything as a no
Ah,
level.
Found it.
Sucks, but it's nice.
What? Seriously?
Hey Laura, how's your day? How is Opera Omnia going? Because I did see that you were playing that earlier.
She got me.
But guys, check out Laura Ryokiri. She's a really good friend. She is currently in the middle playing Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core, Persona 4, Persona 5. She has a lot on her plate, but she's really entertaining to watch. She played the original Crisis Core, but she does not remember a lot of Crisis Core, which is something that I like, and it makes it even more worthwhile to enjoy the playthrough. But yeah. So we're going to run through more of Yuffie's questlines here. Speaking of which, you get the Moogle DMW very early. In the original Crisis Core, this mission did not give you the Moogle. The Moogle's chest was this one right here. There is a few changes in the missions, and I really love this because this chest here would give you the Moogle. It doesn't do that now, and I love it because it's not something you can skip. It's not something you can miss, especially if you don't know what one it is. You know, it's really, really nice change. Now I'm gonna practice Us a little. Us is a really good game. I was playing some of that earlier this morning, like 6, 7 in the morning. It's fun. I finally was able to beat a 5-star map again. Barely. I got a C rank on it instead of like, you know, A or B. So I'm a little sad at that, but it is something that I want to consistently get back into to get into 5, 6 stars and then I'll work my way back up to like 7 and 8. We got a Drainra, which Drain and Drainra and Dringa are just, you absorb HP from the enemy, that is like it. And this fight, because it's a mech, it would actually be better for us to be running magic here, but I'm gonna be doing thing. I'm still playing the easier maps. Yeah, it takes a while for your eyes and your hands to adjust properly for the first time. Once your hands and your eyes like properly adjust to the game, it's so much easier and more enjoyable to play, I think. But us is a really good game, especially if you enjoy like rhythmical stuff or music in general or stuff like that. Nice, really nice.
Conflict resolved.
But take your time, don't rush it.
Alright.
If you try and push
Looks like
yourself
that's the
into
last of the
further, you
monsters.
won't be able to keep up with everything.
Where's that
The nice
treasure?
thing with starting on the lower maps
found
and
it.
easier maps, especially for just getting into it, one, your hands adjust, two, your eyes adjust,
Not again.
and you'll be able to keep up with each other after like a few days, a few weeks, depending on how long that takes you.
Brat.
But the main thing that you're gradually training with the lower star maps, and a lot of people don't realize this, is that you're training your hand stamina to keep up with like doing everything slowly and doing it faster, and yeah. This is a really good game. Really, really good game. So we're still doing more missions here. We are going to go into Materia for a second here. This is the most pointless Materia for us because it won't do anything. We're also going to get rid of the Vital Slash just because it's a 3,000. So we have 14,000 thingy. We still need a little bit more gil. We still need to get more stats. We're not going to do all of Yuffie's questline right now. I mean, we technically could. But we, in theory we could, but we're not going to be able to right now. The reason why it'd be useful to do that, because I'd be able to get abilities like dual cast, I'd be able to get electrocute, flare, energy. Flare doesn't really mean much, but energy and electrocute is probably the most broken thing in this game. Now having them as their own thing isn't really that big of a difference, but having them with dual cast really like will break almost everything in the game.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, you're all kings. I didn't know that.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
I really do like the additional feature that you get AP, MP, and HP based upon how you do it. How's Crisis Core going? We met Aerith yesterday. We're still running through some of the early missions, and yes, English dub this time. It's so weird. It's so weird. I don't like Zach's English voice actor. And the reason why I don't like it is I feel like the original voice actor did so much better. I feel like he did so much of a great job that it's so weird for me to think of anybody else as the characters, which is the kind of thing for me. I am gonna not upgrade the Fira to Faraga, but I should. No, we're not. No.
Activating combat mode.
Don't get me wrong though. Don't get me wrong though. I would really, out of all of the cast for the remake, I still think that Cody Christian for Cloud just sounds like a younger speed person for me.
Resolved.
And I think with that said, it really adds up to add
Looks
more
like
to
that's
Cloud
the
as
last
a
of the
character,
monsters.
because Cloud's voice
Now,
actor and obviously
where's that
Advent
treasure?
Children, Advent Children
Ah,
Complete,
found it.
all of that as Steve Burton, and I think it adds on very well. There is one voice actor that I'm really not adjusted to anymore, which is Reno, because I really like Quentin Flynn's variation of Reno, where he's just so laid back and all of that stuff.
Little brat. She thinks because I feel bad for making her cry, she can do whatever. Next time I see her, she's gonna pay.
The only reason why I don't like Zach's new voice actor is in scenes like that, where it's like he's emphasizing way too much of what he's saying, rather than, you know, everything's fluent. That's one thing that I really liked with the original Zach, you know. Don't get me wrong, I think there's scenes, and actual cutscenes, right? And actual cutscenes, I think the new Zach is decent, but not in scenes like this. I don't. And the original opening to the game, where you jump off the train, you're in the tutorial, you're running up to the Behemoth King. I think scenes like that are great at the start, but after that it kind of dies off very fast when it comes into like non-main story cutscenes, because I feel like you're just trying to emphasize too much on everything. Yeah, no, that's kind of the main thing that I don't like. But well, with the original Crisis Core, with the original Zack for the Western world, not the Japanese, the, you know, Western, I feel like he was just more fluent. He just made it seem a lot more natural rather than being forced. No offense to Square Enix, I'm sorry, but no, like I can't. But that's not the one thing for me, right? The one thing that gets to me is not that. The one thing that gets to me, right, is a friend of mine pointed this out and I can never unsee it. Zack sounds like Sonic. And now I just think of Sonic every single time he speaks. Yeah.
Activating combat mode.
And that just affects me the entire thing now. Like, if I was never told that, I probably would be alright more with it. But I still think that even with that said, there are some scenes where he does very well. Like when you're speaking to like Hollander for the first time, I think he does it decent well. He's not still emphasizing anything, and I think it's great because of that. But I don't think he's as good as the original Zack. I think the best voice actor in the English dub for me personally, and Jill is probably the closest to being very good, I think. Sephiroth is decent because he doesn't have that many lines of text. I've not heard a lot from Sephiroth yet, so I can't really say for that for the English version, but the Japanese I feel like is amazing.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, Sephiroth so far seems fine, and Jill
Alright.
seems pretty
Looks
good.
like that's the last of the monsters.
Genesis kinda seems
Now,
similar, but a little
where's
like
that
less
treasure?
serious
Ah,
and more
found it.
like toned down a little bit. But that's it.
What?
Those are the only
To
three
the
I really
embers
don't
of
mind.
a war not won.
I like Yuffie's English voice
To
actor though.
restore her
She's
homeland's
very funny.
glory.
Very funny.
3.
And I like the fact that she is
War
just
Nash.
like a younger version, and it's great.
The treasure princess is here at last.
A lot of people say that. I haven't played Sonic, so I don't notice.
Yes, at last.
The last Sonic game I played
Wu-Tai's
was...
Ghost Ninja. Yuffie Kisaragi.
Hey, you! Stop doing this. You could get hurt.
I don't remember the last
I'm
Sonic game I played,
humoring
like
you,
2008,
but not everyone is as
2009 was the last time I
understanding.
played the Sonic game.
Silence! For Wu-Tai's glory, I'm taking all your treasure. Get ready.
Punch him.
Okay, fine. You steal treasure, but you should really work on your technique. You're still too green to take anything from me.
I still want them to... I want a patch for this game that lets you change the variation from Western to Japanese, but don't change the game
No.
from Japanese
If
to
you
English.
Have to steal.
What I mean with that is, in the Japanese part of the game, if you died or left the mission, you would not keep those items,
I made her
but in the
cry
Western
again.
release you do. That's it.
Well then, I'll have to play along again. Oh. How did she get my mail address?
Easy. So we now get access to Darkness. Darkness is a really nice ability in this game, because it ignores defense. But it costs a lot of HP to do, so it's a nice little detail with that. So we gotta do... not this. Oh no, it is this. So we can do Assault Twister Plus, which I want to get my hands on, because Assault Twister Plus is a big upgrade. We've got Barrier, End Barrier, we get Fira, Cure. I'm gonna take off the Cure for Darkness. And yes. The nice thing with this is it comes with plus 20% HP. The reason why I think that's a nice thing to come with it is because you're going to be expanding HP for that. And for now, I am going to put on Diamond Gloves and the other one for that. Sure. So we now have 97 attack, which isn't a lot. It's a really big upgrade though. So we're going to go, not that. We're going to do Anonymous Hints. We're going to do this one just for Assault Twister Plus. Once I have Assault Twister Plus, I'll continue the game depending on what the next mission reward is. Oh yeah, this actually has thingies. We are fighting Bios, which I don't like. I don't know if they're named Bios in this one, because depending on what level you're fighting, they have a different name. The reason why you'll see me hugging a wall 90% of the time is because it avoids combat, and because it lets me get around the maps easier. We got Chiraga. So in the original Crisis Core, right, Cura, Chiraga are actually very bad materials in the game to have, especially Full Cure. But they rebalanced it to the point that all of the magic happens instantly. And Full Cure no longer has a delay time, it is instant. so you put your hand. That's a really good materia for us. So we're now gonna, we have one champion book. So what we just got here was Hyper Rest, which is plus 20 attack. We now have 107 attack. I'm thinking, I'll just run for this, cool. So yeah, Hyper Rest is really good. The next one for us, I was thinking that past the entire like thing. So Darkness does this, which is a major AoE, and as you can tell, really worth playing. This is one of the reasons why I wanted to do this line. So yes, so Darkness does typeless damage, so it doesn't do magical, it doesn't do physical, it does typeless. Because it's typeless, if you're fighting specific enemies that have like barrier or end barrier, it will not reduce the damage. There's a few missions in this quest line that will also change that slightly, but it's not like a major thing. Right now we could go fight the beefed up Materia if we wanted to. Oh come on, I was expecting it to kill. But as you can tell, Darkness is really nice as an ability. This is one of the reasons why I wanted to get this early.
That's the last of the monsters. Now, where's that treasure? Ah, found it.
1. Wutai's woes weigh heavily. 2. Endless trading weighs heavier. 3. All in the name of defeating Shinra.
Yeah.
Wutai's glory is in my hands. Today, I finally defeat Shinra.
Yes, it's all very impressive.
He sounds so
I knew that mail was
monotone
from
here.
you. Oh, how do you know my mail address?
Wanna know the truth?
Yes, I do.
Then why don't you check your mail?
What, now?
Yeah, just take your phone out of your pocket and... Hey, what gives?
Sorry, but no dice. You thought you could steal something from me while I was busy looking at my phone, didn't you? I'm not falling for that. So, how did you get it? My mail address? You will tell me this time.
Treasure quest. Failed.
Every time she does this, I'm just thinking, I want my treasure.
She really can't turn it on like a faucet.
Excuse me. But yeah, no, that's one thing that I
never
really
learned how
do
she
like
got my
in this.
mail address.
So we now got Darkness, which is an AoE attack, and we also got Assault Twister Plus, which is really nice to have. So what we're gonna do here quickly is, I want to check something very quickly for Materia Fusion for this. If I do that into Assault Twister, it's gonna be Assault Twister Plus, right? But if I say add in level 1 magic, it's still that. If I add in HP up, it's still the same thing. Okay, that's really all I wanted to check, because we're now going to switch Assault Twister into Assault Twister Plus. That's it. So the difference between Assault Twister and Assault Twister Plus is that Assault Twister has less range. It deals a few additional less hits, but there's also an additional damage buff with it, so you're slightly dealing more damage with more hits, which is really nice. And because of that, it's a really nice detail to have. So we're now going to create the Assault Twister Plus, because we have Assault Twister Plus. It's a nice thing. So it's now going to be our main square command. We're also going to leave Darkness on for a long time in this game, most likely. What's the next one? Vitality up plus plus means nothing for us. To Hell and Back, I'm kind of tempted to run through. I'm going to try this 1 second, because you guys have 10,000 health. So I'm like, if this works, I'll just murder the Tomberries and then we'll do the main game. I only wanted to proceed with the main game until we are back at Midgar, because once we're back at Midgar, there's a lot of additional side content that opens up. There's additional mini quests and everything else that opens up. I'm not gonna get the maximum points for Aerith, because I don't care for the additional line of text that says, "Hey, you guys look good together." Don't get me wrong, it's a really cool text if you've never saw it, but it's weird together. We gotta do Darkness. This is why Darkness is OP. So we get Grassel Greens, which I'm pretty sure does AP. I'm pretty sure. Grassel Greens are either AP or Luck, but I'm pretty sure it's AP. So we're now going to do the final Tomberry mission here, which is going to give us Tomberry Knife to add Tomberry to Digital Mind Wave. We're never going to use the Digital Mind Wave, so it doesn't really make much difference. As you can tell, there's a big ass area behind us here, so we're gonna go and investigate that. One nice little feature with this mission early is that if you're struggling to get some money and you cannot fight Genesis missions that have the guys with the scythes, the guys with the scythes will have a shock, you know, like paralyzing shock or whatever, poison shock, all of that thing. The reason why that's useful at the start of the game is they sell for 7,500 gil. But if you can't fight them yet, you can come into this mission here. Every Tomberry that you kill will give you 500 gil. Or it's 200 gil now, I don't remember which one it is, but it's not a lot of gil compared to other farming areas in the game. The Minerva farming part with the Phoenix Town no longer works because it's the Japanese part of the game. However, you can still fight the Tomberry, well, the Holy Tomberry, and steal from him for the other things for 50,000 gil, plus his drop is 20,000, so you can then max that out for what? Depending on how long you do it, but on average I would say 800,000 gil an hour, which is pretty good, I think. It's not as good as the Minerva 20 million gil an hour, but it's still a nice little upgrade, you know? Still a really nice upgrade. I do need to increase my health a little bit for when we're fighting
Activating combat mode.
Yurei. Yeah, 500 gil each.
Resolved.
That's not so bad. 500 gil each, so it's a nice farming map until you can do the bigger variation of it, which isn't so bad, but hey, it's nice. We got a Mistle, which is pretty good also. We've did all the other chests. I'm really tempted just to run through this map normally and just say, hey, let's go, you know. I need 8,000 gil for me to get the thing I want to get, and this is the Master Tomberry, I think it is.
Activating
right?
combat mode.
So the nice thing with this Tomberry is that he will teleport. And shit, I'm dead. Okay, we're not dead. Can do 3,000 damage to that, and now I dodge this and run away from that. You're doing your kitchen knife, it's fine, and I can just do it. We have the Tomberry added. The Master Tomberry gives us an outright 1,000 gil, which I suppose is decent. And we got the Tomberry's knife, so the Tomberry is added to the digital mind wave. We got Mudras Thrust. My favorite out of the non-main characters is actually the Catoir, just because Zack does a dance with it, and I think it looks cool. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do here is we're gonna do Materia Fusion. Okay, we're gonna choose a grade 1 Materia. We're gonna do it with HP up. And if we choose a grade 1 Materia, this is still gonna be HP up, right? We're gonna add in. Can I do another grade 1 Materia? See, that crate is better. I can't do that. Hold on. It's not the other way around, right? Okay, I can't because it's got a stat on it. That's fine. I can go out of my way and buy a fire because it's a grade 1. So if I do, say, HP up here and do fire, this is going to become barrier. But if I do HP up here and then fire is the other one, it's going to be HP up with 20%. So we can add in 80 potions. As you can tell, it's 60. It doesn't go above the 60. And because of this, we can now do this. So we've got 60% on that. We don't have enough gil for that, so we can do 70, I think it is, right? Yeah, we can do that for 80, which is fine. We can do Materia Fusion. We need another grade 1 Materia, which I kind of don't have. I'm gonna see if I can sell something very, very quickly, like an additional accessory that I'm never gonna use. Champion belt we'll keep. Circlet we'll get rid of, because we can do that a little bit better. Take you on that. We gotta do Materia Fusion, which is... Number 1 is the HP up, number 2 is a grade 1 Materia, and because it's a grade 1 Materia, I didn't buy a fire, my bad, so we're gonna buy a fire quickly. We're now gonna do Materia Fusion here, we're gonna do the same thing, number 1 is that, and then it's a grade 1 Materia, which is the fire, and we're gonna add in 80, if we do 70, it's gonna go down, which is once again another 100%. So we now have 100% HP. Now I can do, say, attack with HP up is going to be that, but I can't do that. I can do not do that because it's going to be better. You guys can do it. I can't because it's self-imposed restriction. So I need to put HP up as my secondary, and Kuraga I can do with this, which would be nice. Kuraga is decent in this game now. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. I would like to do that for Elemental Ward, but I can't. The barrier would be really nice, but I need 131 for that, which I can't do. I can add this onto M barrier, which would be a really good thing. So I'm so tempted to add that into this right now. Oh no, grass greens are luck. Okay, not bad. So we've got M barrier and HP up. Thus it creates M barrier. We're fine with this. So we now have 2,560 HP. We have 107 attack. We can, yeah. So we now have that for a lot of game content. We're now going to go save because it's a saving aspect in the game. We have more health, which is the main thing. I just need the health to get past Bahamut Fury. I don't care for breaking. Don't care for any more Yuffie lines at the moment. I kind of want to try to hell him back because I can get some upgraded abilities here. ESP project would be really good, but I'll do that later. Is that the treasure hunter? I don't care for that. Hojo's lab, don't care for that. To end the world with Wutai. Because I have the additional attack now, I'm like, I really want to run through this because I have a lot more attack than I'm supposed to have here. I'm 20 above what we did, but I don't think we can break them. Tell you what, I'll try that, right? We'll try it. If we do not break him this time, okay, and I mean we don't actually break him, we die, I'll stop. I'll do the Wutai mission until we can no longer proceed. After that, we will then go with the main story, which the main story is always a good thing because it gives us access to the potion lady again. I do want a Final Fantasy game with more potions, by the way, like that one women's potion, because it's an Asuna, it's an Elixir, it's an Phoenix Down, well, auto-raise technically. Well, Phoenix Down in this game is auto-raise. I'm really tempted to raise my vitality here. So I'm gonna do this so that I can take slightly reduced damage.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
We got that with you. I'm thinking I deal enough damage now that I'll probably just here. We're gonna break our limit here. As you can tell, this is why Assault Twister Plus is OP.
Conflict resolved.
We did what, 7,000 damage outright, which is nice. So we can now do Lightning Armlet. We can run through this line. I'm hoping we can run through this line more because I want to get access to one of the shops here so that I can get access to better materia, which is a really nice thing. Gold Armlet, it's not bad. It's a nice money source for us at the start of the game. There's two missions here. There's always one item in the middle and there's always an item around the side, which you see the item at the side. And then in one of the missions there's a Kaiser Knuckle at the left hand side, which is really nice. You got an AP up plus, which we cannot use, but we could use it for more AP. We can't turn it into anything else. Yeah, we can't turn it into fire, we can't turn it into Fira, we cannot turn it into all of that additional stuff. But, oh yeah, so the reason why I can run through this part here without getting combat is that when you're in Crisis Core, right, a lot of the map here will look like it will give you an encounter, but there's like an invisible grid system that if you're running at certain points in the game, you will not be able to get, the grid. Which is nice. It's a really nice detail. It seems a little obscure, it is, But the invisible grid system is how you can run through like certain meadows and maps and stuff like that without getting an encounter. It's a really nice detail. Really nice detail. This is the weirdest like zoom in I've ever had on for like a lock on. Thank you, game. We're gonna do your limit or not. Okay. And you didn't do your limit break. We're good. So these little creatures here can drop HP plus, which is something that I would really like because it means I can do my stat influencing and other things like that. So in the meantime, we're doing another 2 End of War with Wutai. We're now on Blaze Amulet. Blaze Amulet is really good because it absorbs fire. I'm pretty sure that's the Blaze Amulet. Like I'm 99% sure that's the Blaze variation. So in the cases of items, there is half damage from elements. There is no damage from elements, which no means you take 0 damage from said element, right? But if you get absorbed, it means anytime you take the elemental as damage. Say that you get lightning and you get hit by electrocute, you will absorb all of that as health. Which is a really nice detail. We've got mithril stones times 2, mind stones. I don't know about mithril stones, mind stones, we're good. But yeah, a lot of the details in Crisis Core Reunion are very well done. Some of it might seem a little too out of there. So these guys here are probably the hardest version of this at the start. So this guy has this move here called Magnitude 8. This will hit me for 8,000 damage no matter what. And look at my damage! I just murdered you, it's cool. Oh, I can't do it again, this sucks. We get a kill him at least. But yeah, Magnitude 8 is basically quick, but it ignores defense. Just a nice little detail to kind of be aware of, have, all of that stuff. Yeah. So we get access to the next mission number here, which is fine. We get access to March into Wutai, which is AP Up plus. We don't care for the AP Up plus. We don't care for AP Up plus. We don't care for HP Up plus, HP Up plus, all of that, because you cannot use it. You could use it if you want to get 20, 40, 30% on something, but you cannot turn it into another materia from our point of view. Mostly because it's self-imposed restriction, because I can't do anything with it for it to remain the same, and I cannot turn it into something completely different. AP up, so any of these scales that are plus or plus, you can mix into your original stats, which is a really nice thing. If you're playing this game normally and not a weird challenge, then it's nice. It's really nice. You can give me good stuff here. Please be a single one of you.
Activating combat mode.
Thank you. So this is Endra, which we're now going to fight Endra normally. Okay, this is so gonna kill me, but yeah, we tried. Okay, we can't do any more of the Wutai mission yet. I mean, we could if we get our HP up, or if I'm able to break it down to 50%, but I can't for now. That's a nice little thing. I want to check something. We have AP Up plus, which we're gonna get rid of Vitality Up plus, Magic Up plus. We're gonna keep Libra, we're gonna keep Dash. We're gonna get rid of those. We're gonna keep, obviously, we're gonna get rid of Drain Run. I don't care for Drain in any aspect of this game. Probably one of the most useless materials in the game. It's nice if you want to remain alive and like, but that is kind of like a main like go-to thing for anything else. We got a lot of missions, we don't care for that. We can buy more potions, because I need to max out on those. Okay, so what's our current stats? We have 107 attack, which we will then remove one of these. We will give us Shimra Alpha and the Shimra Alpha. The point of this is so as I can have 87 attack with 108 vitality. So now we can just... more storyline.
Are you always here?
Yeah.
Her lips didn't even move there.
So, where are you going?
Don't know.
I'll take you.
Where?
Dunno.
Lol.
You just want to spend more time with me.
Yeah.
Huh?
I really do love Zach's personality, regardless of the voice acting or not.
We're
One thing that I've
under the
always
plate,
liked.
right? Sector 5. The slums.
Yeah. Main Street's over that way. There's lots of people. And you can go above.
Ah. Well, I should be good once I make it there. All right? Lead the way.
Okay, let's go.
You mean the voice acting? Yeah. Hey, Laura, look on the bright side. You do not like Aerith. You don't like her voice actor. I'm like, Rihanna is decent, but...
Monsters!
Oh, there we go.
Zach, let's run!
Don't worry about it. I'll protect you. I've got this.
This is so
You
cringe
got
for
this?
Zach. I can't take Zach seriously
Oh,
here. It's weird.
Stay back, okay?
So we have 84. Oh, come on.
Conflict resolved.
So we got 30, 30, and 30. We're good. No damage. Hi.
You're amazing!
Thanks.
You're so strong.
Thanks.
Strong. Like a monster, right?
Zach, what's wrong?
Nothing. Now, let's move.
I'm not gonna be switching to Japanese in this playthrough, Laura. I would like to. But
Hey, I look
yeah.
good, right?
I can't.
Hmm.
I promised that when I did my second playthrough it'd be in English and I wouldn't bash on the voice actors too much.
Dunno.
But yeah.
Come on, flatter me.
Alright,
Compared to Zach, she sounds
let's
good.
go.
I agree with that. I feel like everybody sounds better.
Hello.
Like the hello there to me sounded natural rather than being script read, you know, but not a lot of things would be like that.
Hey, wait!
I do like that she still does the catch-up line before joining. It's nice.
So, here we are.
Yep. Something wrong?
The slums. Look just like any other town.
Of course. Lots of people.
Are you doing
live
mini
here.
games? Some
Hey,
of them, but not
inside
all of them.
that gate, there's a market. There's so many great shops there.
Fun fact, if you do the mini games before you leave with Aerith, you actually do increase your relationship points.
Uncle?
I'll be doing the catch the materia and probably the guessing children, but that's it.
What's wrong?
I don't like the
Looking for
perfume
someone?
thing, and I don't like the other
No.
one.
I'm waiting for Uncle to come back. They said that there's lots of monsters right outside of Midgar.
The child guessing
So, Uncle,
relationship
work
points,
with
or
a
what is
bunch
this
of
persona?
people
No,
and left
so
Midgar to beat up
if you
those
speak to
monsters.
all of the merchants, right,
He hasn't come
all of
back?
the store owners,
He is coming back.
and
If I keep
they
waiting
apologize
here,
by giving you
he has
items for not
to.
really helping you, and
Uncle's
it's
a
mostly
really
because of
nice
Aerith for that.
person.
From
When I
after that
told
scene
him
where
I
she gets her
wanted to work
ribbon
for him
to
one
before you go
day,
to the park,
he
there is
smiled and he
a
said, "Okay."
there's an additional scene that you can
Keep
get that
believing
will
he'll come
complement
back.
Zack
I know
and
it.
Aerith based
Yeah.
upon what you do.
The market's this way.
So fun fact about this child,
Uncle's a really nice person. When I told him I wanted to work for him one day, he smiled and he said, "Okay."
and the original Crisis Core, that does not say work for him, it says, will you marry me? He smiles and says okay. That is sick and twisted because it's Don Cornell. Fun little detail. Yeah, no. This is one thing I'm really glad that they toned down the creep factor on this one voice line here. I really appreciate that a lot. Like outright, I love the fact that they toned that down.
It's kind of stuffy here.
Oh, so what do you
You
mean with
okay?
what, Laurel? What's up? It's not creepy
I know
in Japan. Lol.
There's no sky here.
Yeah. No, I can see that, Ash. I can see that.
We don't need.
Japan is more
Sky.
open to a lot of things compared to
You're under this
other
plate
regions
all
of
the
the
time.
world. So no, I
I
do
normally
agree with
miss
that.
seeing the sky, no?
Do you want to know something funny,
Sorry.
Ash?
I'm not normal.
My first time ever in Japan,
How's
right,
that?
was really interesting. It was the most awkward experience
The
of my
sky
life.
frightens me.
What
Like it's
happened
sucking
was
me
that,
in.
so I'm from the UK, right?
Weird.
So so if you ask somebody if they want to go to like a
Normal
cafe, right,
is
that means to your
overrated.
coffee to me, right?
You
Like generically to your
think so?
coffee, right? So
I know.
I was visiting a friend,
One day,
and he offered me if
I'll
I
show
wanted
you
to
a
go to a
pretty
cafe.
sky.
I'm like, all right, cool. I'm expecting to a coffee. Now, from the
It
way
won't be
Japan
scary.
is, you'd kind of expect
Trust
like a
me,
maid
you're gonna
cafe, a
love it.
manga cafe, or something like that, right? He took me to a cuddle cafe. He paid for an hour and left me there while he did errands for his family, and then came back for me. That was the most awkward experience of my
hey,
life.
wait.
Yeah. Yeah. Fun fact. Yeah. It's not so bad because they offer you refreshments with like snacks, tea,
Ah,
all of that stuff.
looks like
But,
an interesting
it's actually
place.
really interesting for that.
Yeah. Wanna
Oh
take
no
a
no
look?
no! I didn't get a maid. So I actually just I actually met a friend from that.
Be careful.
I met a
huh?
friend from that because
Okay. Sorry.
it's not something you'd expect from like a normal tourist to
Man,
go and
that
say
hurts.
this is the main thing you're
Huh?
gonna do. No,
Wait,
I ended up meeting a friend of
what
mine
the-
now, well, who's now a
What's
friend, Yumi.
My wallet's gone.
But
Oh no.
the point of it was really sweet because when you're in, you can hug them in any
little
shape or form that
brat.
you want as long as
He
it's
just
not
stole my
sexualized.
wallet.
So
Eric,
it's really to
wait
give
here,
you the
okay?
acknowledgement,
I'm gonna go
encouragement
catch
to
that
kind
kid
of,
and
you
get
know,
my
be who
wallet
you
back.
are, or, you know, satisfy your
Bruno's
needs in some,
his name.
you know, some things, which I
Bruno.
really do like.
You know his name?
That
Yeah.
was
I
very
know him.
nice, but it was
Just a
so
little.
weird.
He doesn't do things like
She
that.
did offer me the whole hug
But-
feature thing, or if I just wanted
If
to
he
talk because I
really
found it
stole
weird for
from
being a
you,
tourist.
I'm sure he had.
We did just
good
we ended up just chilling, talking. It was great.
I'll go look for him.
But
Zach. you
because
wait
she knew
here.
I was a tourist, she found it really weird that I was there,
All right,
which is
I'll
great.
wait here.
And then
But
Yumi ended up
I'm
giving me her
pretty
phone
antsy.
number that if I wanted to
Yeah,
kind of, you know, ever
I know.
explore the whole tourist thing or
That
whatever, she'd take
obvious?
me out or whatever. And that it's a really nice experience. Really nice experience. Hey Dan, how's your day? Guys, if
It's
not
that,
already, go
no
check out
matter the
Daniel
reason,
Sands. He's a really good friend.
to give him
He
a
plays
good
full
scolding.
variety. Me and Daniel are into a lot of fighters. We're Tekken players by heart. He is a Dragunov main and Bang main,
Ugh, that's it.
but he
It's
can
my
play a
wallet
good
that was
variety of the
stolen.
cast.
I'm gonna look for Bruno too.
He's currently
think
considering
he
playing
went that
Crisis
way.
Core, so I'm really looking forward to when his stream for this starts. It's hype. But no, cuddle cafes are the weirdest thing in Japan, man. I understand the point of them, but yeah, it's
Did he
great.
go out
It's
from
a nice little
here?
detail. Really awkward, but
Hey,
fun
you
experience.
there.
I would do it again.
Did a kid come running this way? A little boy?
A little
Crispy
boy?
Core? Yes, Crispy Core.
Dunno.
You should play Crisis Core then.
Although-
You should.
Children never come this way.
I see.
Got your pocket picked, did you?
Huh?
Happens all the time here. But you're gonna have a hard time finding the thief on your own. Ask folks around here nicely, and they might help you.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Sure, let me get my PSP. You know what's
Right.
funny? My PSP is
I'll
right
ask around
beside me
here,
with
for
Crisis Core
starters.
installed. Yeah. Fun little detail. Yeah.
Hey there. I'm looking for someone. A little boy named Bruno.
Yeah, I know Bruno. You must want to find him badly. I'll
I
put
found
him
my
here for you,
Japanese version
okay?
of Crisis Core
You
actually
will?
the other day on PSP. It was
Yeah,
hype.
stay right here.
My Japanese
Alright,
save has
I'll be
like 80
waiting.
hours in the game now, but my English variation for PAL has 10,000. So I'm like, yeah, big difference based upon what one I prefer. By the way, Dan, did you and Brandon manage to kill Melania? I don't want to see that boss fight again in Elden Ring, but I know I'll need to do it again on New Game Plus, so I'm really not looking forward to her. Like, that fight tilted the hell out of me.
Ugh, that's it. How far did she have to go?
Oh, that fight was annoying. Yeah, we have actually took her to twice.
Huh? Hey!
That fight was hard.
That's the kid who took...
The one thing I didn't like with the
Oh,
Melania fight
no.
is that she
You
heals.
talked too soon. You know, I was just about to catch him.
That's the only thing I don't like. If you take
Weren't
out the
you
healing
trying
factor,
to
it's a
help
great
him
fight.
get away?
No, I wasn't.
Especially the second phase.
So mean.
The second phase I really like.
Come on, man.
Zach!
Hi, Aerith.
Hey, Aerith. Did you find him yet?
Not yet,
That one might
but
be even extra hard.
give me time.
You mean the second
Please?
phase for the rot, or? Oh yeah, no, phase 1, yeah, no, I don't like phase 1. Phase 1, nah. Phase 1 does not exist to me, as much as I'd like to, yeah, no.
Hey, excuse me. I'm looking for a little boy named Bruno.
I didn't do all of the mini games the first time here for the friendship with Aerith.
He
The only
looks
one
like
I really
this.
did was the Materia run and run
haven't
thing, which
seen-
has nothing to do with it.
Wait, I did see him.
Really?
I am
That
curious
way,
to see
I
if
think.
one of the mini
That
games
way?
works the exact same as it did in
Yes,
the
yes,
original
way
Japanese
down
port,
there.
because it has the Japanese port of the game.
Great, thanks.
So in the original Crisis Core for
Wait,
the Western
he's over
world,
by
right,
you.
there is one where you need to guess how many children are going to cross the screen. Now, on the Western world,
Gone.
if Aerith says 3
lady,
and 5,
what
for example,
gives?
and then he says 2 or 5, it's not going to be any of
mean
those
to trick
numbers.
you.
Same with Aerith,
I just
right?
have
But in
really
Japanese,
bad eyesight.
right, if Aerith
Come
says
on,
3 and
man.
he says 3,
I wonder if Aerith is
but
still looking
their other numbers are different,
all by herself.
then it's guaranteed to be 3. So I'm really curious to see if this is going to also apply in this part of the game, because it was something that I never took the time to properly sit down and try when I
Hey,
got here the
kid,
first time. So
was
I'm
it
really
you
curious
who
to
took
see
my
how it's going to
wallet?
be.
By any chance?
I am hoping that it still does that
come
from the
on.
original
You
Crisis Core.
saw. I've been here the whole time.
Oh, yeah. You're right. I'm sorry.
It's fine. You got pickpocketed, right? If you're looking for the guy, I'll help you out. Well, I have some leads I can give you, but you have to give me a potion in exchange.
You're a broker?
You can't get something for nothing, mister. But trust me, my information's good.
And Dan, you're this kid, okay?
Thank you. Oh, hey, he's right behind you, mister.
Huh? What gives? He's gone. Hey, if you know where he might go, tell me.
Huh? I just gave you some information. If you want to know more, give me another item.
Give me a break.
I guess better.
Thank you. Oh, look, there.
Really? Where?
I love this scene with Zack. It just shows how gullible he
Hey,
is.
kid, that wasn't the information you just sold me, was it?
Hey, you catch on fast. Are you ready to buy some more? Thank you. Oh, look, there.
Really?
This is how gullible,
Where?
you know, Zack really is. I love this
Hey,
scene. It's great.
kid, that wasn't the information you just sold me, was it?
There's a reason why you
Hey,
keep doing this,
catch
by the
on
way.
Fast. Are you ready to buy some more? Thank you. Oh, look, there.
How gullible
Really?
can you be?
Where? Hey, kid, that wasn't the information
So
you
right
just
now the
sold
audio
me,
just
was it?
looks, but there is a difference in it
Hey, you
after the
catch
10th
on
time. I
fast.
think it's the 10th or
Are
15th,
you
but
ready
yeah.
to buy some more?
But
Thank
it
you.
caps out on its own,
look,
but this
there.
is, so, you know everything you're doing once you speak to
where?
the other guy, right? So,
Yeah,
alright,
kid,
when you come here, you
that
get
wasn't
mugged,
the
you go to the other
information you
part,
just
and the guy
sold
tells
me,
you to speak
was
to other
it?
people. If you
Hey,
do everything
catch on
here, it
fast.
increases your friendship
Are
with Aerith.
you ready to buy some more?
That's it.
Not on your life. Come on, man.
Oh, I see.
It just increases the friendship,
I'll go
and
back.
because of the friendship, it means you can do less
Hey,
mini games
Aerith.
with Aerith at the end to max out the points to
Zach.
say that you and Aerith are really
Did you
suited
find
for
him
each
yet?
other. I don't know what it is in
no,
the Japanese part of the
but
game, so I'm really curious
give me
for the
more
wording,
time.
but I'm
I'll
not
find
gonna
him.
go for that. But yeah, that's our controller. We connect.
Good
But yeah.
luck.
That's all it does. But if you speak
Excuse
to
me?
everybody here, you
Got a
get
minute?
additional items at the end.
What is it?
I'm looking
It's not
for
that
a
you
kid
missed
named
anything,
Bruno who
it's
took
just
my
one line of
wallet.
text.
Maybe you've seen him around?
There maybe is an achievement for maxing out the friendship with Aerith, but I don't think there would be.
He looks like this.
At best, I'd
Sure,
expect an
I'll help
achievement,
you.
but you can do it
Bruno,
without
you said?
speaking to any of them,
Yeah,
and you can
no
do it by
problem.
just doing the mini games on repeat.
You're the man.
So I think
If you
it's
see him, it'd be great if you could catch
80
him
points. I think it is all you need, some shit like that. And if you do certain mini games, you can get 5 consistently,
Where did
so
he
it really
go?
adds up fast.
too. There he is. Hey, Mister, that's him. Get him.
I'm only doing this to get the items early, by the way.
He
for
got
what it's worth.
away.
The items are always useful, but
I did
Hey.
try to grab hold of him. Unfortunately, he managed to steal my most prized materia. And well, once he used it, there was no chance.
You too. You didn't even try to chase him.
Come on now, that's not true at all.
the one
Come
where it's
on,
all over the
man.
floor and you pick it up.
Zach!
Hey.
I think
Eric,
that's easier now because
did
you
you
have the
find him
dash
yet?
feature. I really do think
That
that is
boy
easier now because you have the dash
It's really
feature.
fast.
Because you don't need to go. All you need to do is go one circle and you're fine. You just follow the orbs and you're fine.
Excuse me.
The hardest thing for any of it, I think, would probably
No,
be the guessing
I'm not
game
shopping.
because you need the
Alright.
child and
I'm looking for a
Aerith
kid
to
named
have the same
Bruno
guess
who
in the
took my
original
wallet.
port,
Maybe you've
which
seen
is
him
the
around?
Japanese port. If they do not have the same number, then it's randomized. But if they do, it's always that answer. So I'm hoping that answer is still the same and it's
He
something I
looks
want
like
to check
this.
out.
Never seen it,
Um,
but
But the
I'll keep an
hardest
eye
one
out.
to do, I think,
You're the
is
man.
the perfume
Thanks.
one because you need to wait for the droplets. I don't like that one. That is probably the weirdest to do.
Where did he go? There he is. Hey,
Because there's two
mister,
different sensor
that's
splashes.
him.
One
Get
does it as a
him.
+5, one does it as a
Whoa,
+1. If you
this
do too
gets
much,
pretty
it's too
fast.
strong.
Hey,
know?
what's the deal? He's gone.
Yeah, sorry. I'm really not that quick.
But
on
the
my
other
feet.
guys,
You
you know,
have no
Materia
intention
makes
of
me wonder if
chasing
you
him.
still dash.
No, that's not
Oh,
true
you
at
don't need
all.
to do that first try. The only thing you need to do
Come
first
on,
try for
man.
achievements is
I
the
wonder
cannon
if
thing
Aerith
at
is still
Fenora,
looking. All by herself.
then getting out of the other area instantly, I think, for Kingaga, maybe? Not Kingaga, the other thing. Medeoheim. There's the additional scene with the soffits in that, which is for the... what do you call it? The power wrist, but that's it.
Aerith, how goes?
There was an achievement for what?
Zach.
You mean the chopping up the cannons at the start of the game? Yeah. You need to
There's
get
no
perfect
need to look so worried.
to get the achievement. It's not
just
that hard.
bad luck.
Well, it's hard if
Hey,
you're doing it visually
why
because
don't
you're
we
doing it
work
on the
together?
change of the color of the cannon shell. But if you're
I-
doing it for the other thing,
Don't worry about it. I'm not
if
gonna
you're doing,
yell
you
at
don't
him
need to
straight from
restart the
top.
game. There's a new game plus.
I'll ask him why he did it.
But if you're doing it by the
And I'll
sound
forgive
cue
him
and you
if it
listen
was
to
for a good
the
reason.
sound instead, then yeah. I failed that
Really?
on this playthrough,
Yes, really.
and the reason why I failed
Okay.
it was stupid because I heard a
Let's go
noise
back.
outside while I was
Yeah,
listening, and I thought that was
but-
the noise for the thing.
we still have no leads.
But yeah, my
If
bad.
Bruno
But
needed
no, I
money,
did do it first try though
he
on
should
my
still
actual
be
first
around
playthrough.
here.
It's nice.
Yeah.
No, I heard a car
Then
go past
You
outside,
stay
and
here
because of
and
that,
keep an eye out.
they were really revving
I'll
their
go take a
engine,
look
and
around
because of
town.
that, I thought it was yeah.
Let's try that. Okay?
That's a me thing. That's a mistake thing. Yeah. Can we do your? We can't do her thing yet. We can do her thing in a minute.
Aha! I found you!
Whoa!
Okay, no more running.
Finally! Alright. You know what you did was bad, don't you? You should never steal from people.
Zach,
Because it's very, very wrong. Now, tell me why you did it.
None of your business.
What you...
Bruno, did you really steal?
Yes.
I see.
So why did you do that?
Do you know one thing I'd have liked here? Right? They can't do it
No.
yet, right? Because it
Aerith
wouldn't make
believed
any
in
sense for a remake.
No matter what I
But
said,
it'd have been cool if
she
they changed it
insisted
to one
you
of
were
the
a good
kids
boy.
from the remake, you know, from
You
the
can shut
orphanage.
me
I think that
out,
would have been a really nice
Tell
thing.
Aerith the
but
truth.
yeah, we're good.
Do you need money? Tell me why.
I need medicine, but my wallet was eaten by a monster. That's why I took this guy's wallet. I thought, if he's your friend, he might give me a break.
Bruno, this was bad. You know that. Don't do it again.
Okay.
Okay,
She's
Good.
very forgiving.
now we're friends again. Zach, you agree?
You believe in him, so yes.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
But you need medicine, right?
Yeah. It's for my grandpa.
So if you get the monster, so if you get back the wallet or buy the medicine, if you offer to do this, it's actually the highest friendship point that you get from this part. But I'm gonna do the other because I did buy the medicine the first time, so.
Really?
Leave it to me.
But it's dangerous.
Don't you worry. Monsters around here are cake.
Let's eat them. I thought
Okay,
you were thinking this first
then
she
I'm
did a
going
better job
to.
in this game. She hasn't, isn't
No,
I?
it'll be fine. Just let me handle it.
I think the
Stay
only
here.
voice actor that
Wait
I
with
really
Bruno.
liked in this game for the Japanese
The
port,
monsters should
Shifa
still be on the path that goes
and
to
Cloud.
the
I really
cafe.
like Cloud's Japanese
Here,
voice actor. I've always liked
Take
it.
back your wallet. I think you're gonna need it.
For the remake for all of the other voice actors, I haven't heard most of the other people yet, so I'm really curious to see what we're gonna get on that. Can I get your mission set yet? Please tell me I can.
Hey, mister. You look pretty busy.
Okay, we can't do your mission set yet. That's fine. That's not from her. That's from the little girl outside on Corneo's niece. Is it?
The park
Scott's English
is...
voice actors in the
this
remake Cloud?
way.
Yes.
Hey, you!
The remake
Get back
Cloud
inside the
and
gate
this
now!
is Cody Christian, which
Monsters
to me,
coming out of the
even
parking
Final Fantasy VII
trolls!
remake, I think Cody
Park.
Christian just sounds like a
Alright,
younger Steve
it's
Burton.
gotta
He
be
pulls it
them.
off very well, and I think it's great.
all
So I feel like
right.
it's harder for
Everyone's
Steve
led.
Burton to do
It's dangerous.
the younger
You have to
variation
turn
of
back
Cloud now,
now.
considering he's more adjusted to
Sorry,
doing things
but
like Advent Shogun
they
and
owe
that
me
for the
some
older
money.
thing.
So I have to go
Um,
over and collect.
But yeah,
What the hell are you talking about, guy?
I think Cody Christian's probably
Relax,
the best voice actor for
relax.
all of them,
Don't worry about me.
out of the main cast
You
at
know,
least.
you should get behind that gate yourself.
But yeah. If I die here, I'm gonna be so sad. I have 100, no, 80-ish attack, so I don't
This is
think it
them.
should.
Bruno's wallet, here I come.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
This is why I like Assault Cluster Plus, it's nice. I don't know English voice actors' names. Some people are like that.
Oh, here we are. One wallet.
You either find a
Is
full
the
set
money
of
still
voice actors that you like or
inside?
voice actors that you don't like.
Whoa! That's way more than I have.
Wow! You really got it back! Amazing! Ugh! It's so sticky!
Stop complaining. At least you got it back.
Zach, were you okay?
No, we died.
No problem at all. Piece of cake.
Thanks a lot, mister.
Call me Zach. If you need more help, just ask. You don't need to steal anymore.
I don't know what it is right now, right? But
You've got
you don't need to
bigger
steal
money
anymore,
problems than
right?
me.
That just sounded like Vaughn to me. I don't know
Maybe
why,
so.
it just did.
But hey, just you wait. Aerith and I, we're gonna make a fortune.
Huh?
We're launching Operation Midgar Full of Flowers, Wallet Full of Money.
Yes. Midgar, full of flowers. And wallet, full of money.
Aerith, for real?
Yeah, for real. That's why, if you're in trouble, we can help you.
Alright. I'll come talk to you. Okay, mister. Aerith, thanks!
I thought I said, okay, Mr. Rareth. I was like, wait, what?
Hey, Zach,
But we're good.
did you mean it? Selling the flowers?
Of course. There's no turning back after this. I know. Let's make a wagon.
A wagon?
Flower wagon.
Yes, a flower wagon. With a wagon to carry lots of flowers, you could sell them all over Midgar.
I do
Oh,
appreciate
not
that
feeling
the
No,
wagon
it's
that is
great.
not an actual
Let's do
wagon,
it.
but is like a machine. She gets more money for that than the other stuff. But alright, cool. Okay, since we did this thing now, can we? Yes, we can.
Oh, good. You got your wallet back. Sorry I couldn't help you before, mister. I'll tell you something to make it up to you.
Do you know who she reminds me of?
There's a lot of scary
Callie
monsters
from
roaming
Final
around
Fantasy
Midgar,
X.
I heard. A guy who came from Kalm told me. He said
I
he
don't know
travels
why,
all
but I
over the
really
world,
hear
but he says
Callie.
he's never seen as many monsters
Callie
as
is the little
he has
girl
around
from
Midgar.
Mihan High Road after Luca for the very first time. So I'm like, alright, cool. Because we have these two, we'll just do these two now and hand them in. We're gonna get a Phoenix down and a Fire Ring. Just to hand them in and get the additional line of text out of the way. Kind of a big thing. So we got Soma, which is a really good item. You're either gonna be down here or the other side, that's fine. Here you got Chocobo Armlet. I mean, on a generic playthrough, like a blind playthrough or whatever, like some of the accessories seem really OP. Like HP seems OP, MP seems OP, all of that. But at a certain point, they just stop being, you know, OP. I shouldn't do these missions, I should wait.
Out of the way!
Conflict resolved.
These things can give me Thunder, they can give me Thundara and all of that stuff. But I should wait 2 minutes before I do any more missions, but I'm just gonna get these two out of the way, because one, they're easy, gets that out of the way, and yeah. The reason why it's better for me to wait is I'll be able to get steel materia for whenever I need accessories or items or whatnot. Because you're closer to the left hand side, over here. I really shouldn't be avoiding combat right now because I do need money. I would need a lot of money. One thing I do like in the remake though is you can't go out of this part now. When you're leaving the dotted area, you know, it doesn't say, hey, would you like to leave the mission now? I
Activating
would like
combat
to.
mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict resolved.
So we've got SP, Guild.
yeah.
So the only reason why I did these missions is just to get an additional line of text. It doesn't give us anything magical, it doesn't give us anything worthwhile. But yeah, if we talk to this chick now,
I heard that you Shinra soldier guys are trying hard to get rid of the monsters. I guess that's how this friend of mine was able to get out of Midgar, safe and sound. My friend is amazing. He travels around the world, looking for rare items and stuff. He keeps a record of his travels, which he calls his struggle log. It's the funniest thing I've ever read.
well, that is entertaining. Okay, while this thing goes on, I'll be back in a minute.
Oh, Aerith. Here with your boyfriend today?
I just met him.
Hey, weren't you chasing a kid around here earlier? I heard about you from the local
Hold on, I'll
townsfolk.
do this in a
I
second
thought you were
because
some
I
shady
forgot if it does the
outsider.
thing.
But it looks like you're a decent guy. Sorry I misjudged you. Here, take this olive branch. I have to say though, Aerith,
I'll be back now.
you won't find a decent, kind-hearted guy like this very often. This one has my stamp of approval. I wish you both well.
You thought that? Actually, I just met him today. Oh, wait. Could we take a look?
Huh? You came out to go shopping?
Okay, forget it.
No, I'm joking. Go take a look.
Thank you. Just a look. I'll be quick.
Do you like this store?
Yeah, it's fun just looking.
Hey, Aerith,
Uh-huh.
to pay you back for that hello, I'll buy you something.
Your offer was one date, no?
But then you said, don't be silly, remember?
Well,
Okay, a memento. For today.
You mean it?
Of course.
Okay. I want this.
Alright, it's yours. Hold on. How's that?
Does it look right?
I think so. Yeah, it looks great.
Thank you, Zach. I'll treasure
Alright,
this.
I'm back.
Yeah,
Hey, do you still have time?
I guess so.
That was a cute
Why?
scene. What one? You mean
Wanna go to the
the
park?
hey, it's your boyfriend scene or the ribbon
Hey.
scene?
That sounds like a date.
I always appreciate this scene in the original Crisis Core, but I'm gonna do that stick around here a little bit more. We're not gonna
Before
go
we go to
straight
the
there.
park, could you give me 1 minute?
Yeah, of
I'm
course.
back, went for a nap on my lunch. You're the only person I know that actually goes for a nap at lunch, Cheryl. You're the only person I know that. Yeah, so Laura, this is the only minigame I don't like here because it's the perfume thing. I don't like that. But you mean this guy, right? This is the thing, I think.
Damn it. Stupid
Posting
delivery
ticket.
service.
Okay. But
There's
Cheryl, I hope you
materia
enjoyed your
missing
nap.
again. They must have dropped them.
Oh, say, friend. You look pretty quick on your feet.
So one thing that makes this easier in the remake of Reunion is that we now have a sprint feature.
Oh yeah, I had a feeling about you.
Can't really
Now,
go, Maestro.
How'd you like to do a job for me? You just need to collect
up?
materia you find on the street. It's really easy. Won't take long at all. All right, let's get started. To make things easier for you, I asked everyone in the neighborhood to stay indoors. So use those fast legs and go get some materia.
So Laura, you're meaning this thing, right? That's
I
it.
see you found all 20 materia for me. Your time
As long as you
is
follow one circle, you can do it. As long as you just follow the orb thing.
fast.
That's it.
Godlike speed.
I'm
So
sorry,
anyway,
Laura hates
here's
me now.
what you earned.
Now this one's pretty easy, I think. I think this is the easiest
All right,
one of all of them.
Come by again. There's always more work.
Yeah.
Amazing! You were so fast. Nice work.
So this one here is technically RNG, so Pure did this in 2 tries. I did that in 1. No, so this one here is a little bit random. So if this goes the same as the Japanese part of the game, which I'm hoping it does, right, is that on the English, they would both say numbers, right, and if any of the numbers line up, it's none of those numbers, right? Japanese, if this child on Earth has a number in common and it's only one number, is guaranteed to be that number. So I'm curious to see if this is going to be the
Hey,
exact same
step
thing.
right up, mister. Welcome to the number guessing game.
The remake,
We've got a
this is
lot
the
of
second
great
time.
prizes lined up today. Wanna play? Oh, the guy with the potions. I heard what happened.
But you mean in total,
I'm sorry.
300,000
I can't give you your
maybe?
stuff back.
Not 300,000. I
But
mean, I have
instead,
10,000 hours,
I'll let you
so
play my game
divide
for
that by
cheap.
6, 10 on average. So
Alright. Thanks,
300.
kid.
So yeah,
Here.
that's my thing.
This guy is one of the good ones. If you're gonna date anyone, choose a guy like him.
Really? Zach is.
My favorite thing in
Very
this
funny.
part of the game though is the new UI for the
has
commands, because you don't need to run across like certain materia or whatever, and you can just push the button to access your materia, which is nice.
Okay,
Really nice
Back to
upgrade.
business. It's 100 gil per play, but I'll give you a discount, mister.
So we do 50 gil here. This is why we get the discount, by the way, because we did the potion thing. Yeah.
Okay, the way you play this game is, you pick a number from 1 to 6. Of the 6 people who walk by this store, that number is how many you think will be kids. If the number you chose matches the number of kids who pass by here, you win! And you get the big prize. By the way, today's big prize
Fire?
is this.
That's better than I was expecting. So that sounds good.
Gareth,
I was not
why
expecting
don't
those
you
first
choose
rest
the
here.
number?
Me? Alright then. 1 and 3 maybe?
So 1 and 3.
Those are the numbers that I like. But you make the final choice.
Those are interesting choices. I have a good feeling about those too. Mister, I think maybe you should take her advice. Aerith has good instincts. Oh, by the way, for a few extra gil, I can give you 3 numbers that
So we
I
need
believe
1
have
and
a good
3,
chance of winning.
and if we do this, so if this is like the Japanese part, if he says 1 and then 2 random numbers, it would be a 1. If he says 3 and 2 random numbers, it's the same thing. If he says 1 and 3, it's complete randomized. So I'm hoping they've kept this the same. I really would like this to be different.
1 and
So 1,
2 and
don't say 3.
3, I
Fuck.
think. Today's number has gotta be one
So
of
it's
those.
gonna be 1 or 3.
But you have to make
If
the
it's
final
like the
call.
original Japanese
Now,
part of the game,
what's it gonna
then yeah, I'm just gonna do 3.
All right then, we're ready to
I
begin
was kind of
counting
hoping
now.
it'd be different. I'm so sad. 1. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. But yeah, he'll always say, if he says that same number as Aerith, it will always be that thing.
Too
So I'm sad at
bad.
that.
You lost. Here, take this consolation prize. All right, come again
But yeah.
soon. There'll be more items for you to win.
I'm gonna do this just to see if there is an achievement attached to this.
Hey, step right up, mister. We've got...
So it's the same thing, right?
Okay. Of the 6 people, if the... You...
Today's prize is Blizzard. Sounds good.
Gareth, why don't you choose the number?
Me? Alright then. 2 and 4 maybe?
2 and 4.
Those are the numbers.
Okay, I swear to God, do not say
Those
2
are
and do not say
Mr.
4.
Oh. 2 and... 3 and...
Don't.
4, I think.
I hate this
Today's
guy.
number has gotta be one of those. But
I
you
hate
have
this
to
kid.
make the final call.
I hate
Now,
this kid.
What's it gonna be?
4. I hate this
All
kid.
right, then.
This kid is
We're ready
trolling
to
me. I
begin
swear to God.
counting now.
This kid is trolling me. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're good. We're good. Easy.
Hey, good job, mister. You got it right. This is today's prize. It's
So
not
yeah,
often we have
if he
easy
says a
stuff.
one number that's the same as Aerith, it's guaranteed to be that number. But if you get 2 of them, it's RNG between
All right,
those 2 numbers.
come again soon.
Oh wow, there
There'll
is
be
an actual
more
achievement for
items
that.
for you to win.
That's Pog. If we did this one and that one. This is the worst one that I'm not even gonna try properly. I'm just gonna do this
friend.
once.
We have all the items
gonna do
you'll
this
ever
once.
need. For a limited time only, we have an exquisite perfume for sale. An ideal gift for that special someone. How about it, sir? Just 300 gil. Well, now that I look, you don't look like you have a whole lot of money to spend. When you're with a lady friend, you should have at least 1,000 gil in your wallet. That's the kind of swagger a good couple needs. This perfume is only available for a limited time. Once it's gone for good, sir.
I just got shot down by an NPC, but good to know. Let's see. Get rid of the muscle, but there's 1,000 gil. Let's try that again.
Welcome, friend. We have all the items
There
you'll
we
ever
go.
need. For a limited time only, we have an exquisite perfume for sale. An ideal gift for that special someone. How about it, sir? Just 300 gil.
What are you talking
How's
about?
this? Usually
What you
the
talking about?
price is 300 gil, but this cheaper fragrance, when blended with a fine rose oil, can be turned into quite a posh fragrance as well. Want to try blending?
By the way, Laura, see if you don't have potions, the thing with the kid ends instantly. Fun fact.
I like the cut of your jib, sir. Okay, let me explain the blending process.
Okay. So they get 1, 2, and 10. Okay. It doesn't tell you what the optimal amount is, so this sucks.
The amount of oil you need for this
Oh, no, it does not.
is this much.
I didn't
Make
do
sure
that before.
you count the drops that drip down. Okay. Are you ready to begin blending?
One.
All right. Good
I missed
job,
it.
sir. Well, it's passable, I guess. It would make a decent present.
Yeah, I can do one and
Now,
then give up.
Adding the oil that you used, the price comes out to this. Thank you for shopping. Come
I got a
back.
plus for relationship with Aerith. It
Here,
doesn't really
Aerith.
matter past that.
This is for you. A little.
This
present.
is the influence thing,
Thank
by the way.
you.
Okay, I'll take a little sniff.
Thank you, Zach. It's better than
See ya.
I expected.
You're very welcome. Huh. I guess it was okay.
But yeah, I'm not gonna do that again. So yeah, you can abuse this to keep getting maximum relationship points with Aerith. We're not gonna do that. We're just gonna say, alright, let's go to a park.
Come on, let's go.
But yeah, we have no care for that. To be fair though, Laura, I did count till 10 and then I lost count.
So,
I forgot about the drip and
ever
drip
meet
drip
any
was,
soldier
so I was like
members?
1, 1, 2. Yeah,
Maybe.
do you think that they're happy?
I counted to 10 and then I lost
What
it.
do you mean?
Heroes to children, protectors of the peace. But they're not normal. They get
So
some
you said
kind
I
of
counted to
special
1, add a
surgery,
0 to that. Yeah.
don't they?
So they say.
Normal is best. I think so, at least. Those soldier
That's so
people are
bad.
kind of...
No, because I forgot
Weird.
what the splash was, and I'm like, is it splash
They're
5, is it splash 10, so I didn't want to
Weird,
overdo it.
huh?
And they're... scary.
I don't know why, but I thought the splash was like
They
15,
fight.
so I'm like, if I do one splash,
And
I'm
they
done.
love it.
So I'm like, alright, cool. So I think I did it at what, 15? 16? So technically I did do
Actually,
it for like
I'm
20,
a soldier.
but I didn't do it in 20. My
I'm
bad.
sorry.
I still got positive points for her, which is a good thing.
So pretty.
The face.
The face?
The eyes.
That doesn't seem like scripted
You
to
like
me.
them? Then take a closer look. Eyes infused with Mako energy. A soldier trademark.
That sounds like he's reading the script again.
Oh, you.
Color of the sky, right?
That sounds natural,
Uh-huh.
right?
But
That actually
not
sounds
scary
natural.
at all.
I'll admit, things haven't been normal at all lately. What about you, Aerith? How's your life going?
I was thinking it would be a normal day. But then suddenly, some guy fell out of the sky.
That's not all that
It's
bad.
ironic that that happens twice, right?
Zach, return to the Shinra building now. Genesis has attacked us.
On my way. I'm sorry, but
It
duty
might just be
calls.
the phone call there, but I don't like that call with Sephiroth. I think Sephiroth's voice
Well,
actor kind of
I
like
guess I
dips down
should
a
get
little
going
bit.
then.
But I think it's just a variation of the phone call. Maybe.
Will I see you again?
Of course.
That
I
sounds
hope
natural.
that your friend's okay, Zach.
Sounds natural,
Huh?
You talk in your sleep.
Yeah. It'll be fine. I know that now. To get to the Shinra building, I have to go through the market, they said.
Other tips. Chocobo mode! Oh yeah, we can't do the Silver Elite yet. That's fine. Silver Elite is next chapter. I bet. I really tried to do that right there, but I'm like, okay, cool.
Huh. Looks like we've got more monsters.
I hate this part though, because you cannot hand in this little girl's line of text until the next chapter. Yeah. Zach, what monsters were you talking about? Pointing that out. We're good. So increasing accessory slots. If you acquire items below, you can increase the number of accessory slots you can from missions 722 and 725, Search and Destroy 2, and Operation Macro Reactor 3. Game, sorry to tell you this, we already did that. But thanks. I'm doing another Shinra Alpha here. We're good. And I'm about to switch out my Materia. We can still do yours, but can we still do this other thing here? I don't think we can, right? No, we can't do this anymore. So you can, at this point, you cannot influence the thing for Aerith, but you can do the other two minigames, which is nice. So this is one of the reasons why I should not have did missions for a little while.
Alright, let's do this thing.
It's not a major thing or a bad thing, it's just because of this little bit here.
Oh, hey Bruno.
Mister, you leaving? It's a good thing I caught you. Here, I wanted to give you this materia before you go. I promise I'll never steal again. That's why I want you to keep this for me.
Still.
Hey, good for you, kid. I'm glad I was a good role model.
Mister, don't use that materia to do bad things.
Of course not.
Well, never mind that. There was one more thing I wanted to say. Mister, you and Aerith are okay together, I guess.
Where is this coming from?
Between you and me,
We didn't get the perfect
I'm
thing.
pretty sure Aerith is really sweet on you, mister.
We didn't get the perfect,
Well,
but that's
I'm
because I
rooting
didn't do
for
the
you, okay?
perfume
If
thing
you
perfectly.
need help, come talk to me, okay? See ya.
If he says you and Aerith are really great together, then you,
Looks
you
like
got
I
the
gained
thing.
a lot of trust. Well, I'll hold on to this
You're
material.
getting a lot. If the achievement goes that change, if the achievement procs now, which it didn't. I didn't think there would be an achievement for that, but there might be if you get the great.
Traitor.
I don't think there is, but I kind of expect there to be, you know, because there's like an achievement for all of the other little stuff in the game, so there probably is. The only way to get that is you do everything once and then you max out the perfume, and that is it. What we're going to do here now is we're going to take off poison, and we're going to put on steel. The reason why this is so good now is that when we're now in any mission or whatever, like the upcoming mission that we're at here now, like right here, it's not a mission, but it's a main story event. We are able to steal from everything in the game. Now, the reason why this is a really nice thing is, one, I need to remember that I'm really tempted to upgrade Fira to Firaga. Where is Fira? Where is... We can do this, right? Yeah. So we have a Fira, we have a Firaga. I'm gonna allow this because it's Firaga. It's one of the two slotted materia that we have, so we're gonna set that in. So we have Firaga. I don't really care for the Firaga. I'm probably never going to use it, but being able to use it twice is just OP on its own. We have Bad Air, we have M Bad Air, we have Hyper Rest and Shinra Alphas, which means we're really resistant to physical attacks. So the reason why Steel is really OP is just... I don't know if these guys give anything useful. They give Ethers. That's actually not bad. So if you want to save money in the game, we got a rare steel and our normal steel, which is so bad. That hurt. And we do 2000 back attack. So we get 7 AP.
Oh yeah, gotta run.
Sorry, I really love this farming game. These things are not worth stealing from because you don't really get anything
Now
from
we've
them.
got Max. Quite the welcoming party.
That was a weird, you know, air aspect of this fight, but okay.
Later.
Conflict resolved.
No damage,
Oh, yeah.
Hog.
That's enough. I'm in a hurry.
So this fight, if you want to get ethers or macro stones, do it. If you don't care for the ethers or the macro stones, just run past it. It's not really
I'm
worthwhile.
surrounded.
The ethers are
There's
useful,
just no
but not
end
for
to
how
it.
many enemies are here.
Fine, fine. Come and get it. I'll take on all of you.
Activating combat mode.
Ha! Take that.
I was hoping to get two of you guys together, but we're good.
Hi.
So we're gonna use Soma. Soma again. We'll really heal here.
Conflict resolved.
So this fight right here is worth stealing up.
Finally, some peace. But they ate up a lot of time. Gotta hurry. Or not.
So this guy, regardless of farm, will always have a shot, which is a free 7,500 gil if you choose to, you know, steal. His drop can also give you in some of them, but not all of them.
That stung. Cut above the usual riffraff, are we? Ha! No problem.
I do like that line attack.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah. So the shot here is 7,500 gil, which is pretty good. I was kind of hoping I was doing the back attack there, but we're good. So we got a regen there, we got some SP, we got 7,500 gil.
Is that it? That's it, right? Right, I'm off.
Shimra Company. I like how it says Shimra Company there, actors, and that's the routine. I never noticed that first time going through this here. Hello, Angel Hartley. It's not Angel Hartley, it's fucking Renault Hartley in Final Fantasy VIII.
I need your help.
His last name starts with an
Dude.
H though, but I don't remember what it is.
Honestly, what are you thinking, Angel?
I'm not really sure myself. At times, I feel as if my mind is mired in fog. But Zack, no matter what happens, I have to protect my honor. As long as I hold the Buster Sword. Zack, join my battle. Our enemy is all that creates suffering.
All right. I'll help you. Ah!
I'll carry you there.
No, wait,
Flying feels pretty good.
That's a nice view of the Midgar building though. The fact that it's still in development, you know. Really nice detail. Thundaga! Sorry, I was really excited to.
Hey, sorry.
You're late.
Sephiroth, you look thin.
On the original Crisis Core for Western World,
On to
it
business.
says
I'm
Sephiroth
certain
if you lost
Hollander
weight.
has ordered Genesis to eliminate Hojo.
Hojo?
But I feel like in the
As
Western
in-
world, you kind of
Yes.
need to explain
The
things more
director
to
of the
us,
Shinra
you know?
Science Department, Hollander, believes Hojo robbed him of his rightful position.
Then their target has to be the science department upstairs.
Forget about Hojo.
Same old Sephiroth. Fine. Then you take the lower levels. I'll go outside. Zack, go up. I leave Hojo to you.
You got it! What is Angel up to exactly? Right now, I don't have a clue. But we're fighting together again.
There's also a reason why you get steel here, by the way.
The science
There's a really
department
nice
is
reason, and I'm gonna do that. I'm not gonna do the other mini games here, but I will do the main thing.
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
The end!
This is elixir, I think. Right? Hex potion as close. See, I would have liked this chest here to have poison or fire, because it made a lot more sense for like the thing that comes up in this tested thing with Nanaki. One thing that scares me though is this thing now has like, you know, smoke coming out of it, which implies that Genova's inside of it. But the thing is, right, it's not. Genova's still at Nibelheim.
Professor, are you...
There was a chest that... Okay, here it is. Cool. I thought it was at the other side, my bad. So we get a ether, we get a soma. So this one, you just count down from 5. This part has a few questions that you answer for Angel. If you feel closer to Sephiroth at the end and you're 100% in it, you'll probably trigger an achievement. This is you just gotta try out some proto materia that is not actually fully done in the game.
Good, you're safe.
But we're gonna do the next
Can you
minigame.
please be quiet?
Yes,
Hey,
Hojo. Sorry,
the
Hojo.
building is under attack by Genesis. Their target might be you, Professor.
And so, you are my protection?
Anyway, can you come with me, please?
Degrading monsters are nothing to fear.
Are you talking about Genesis?
Indeed I am. A memento from a bygone era, when men could deem any unclassified life form an ancient.
Unclassified life form?
The celestial calamity, Genova. You need not know of it. Soldier's duty is not to think. Just follow your orders and protect me.
I do like that as extra detail and backstory, by the way. So if you go inside of here, you can answer a Q&A. That will give you up to 1,000 soldier points, which is decent.
Whoa,
You want to feel closer
looks
to Sephiroth, not
complicated.
Angel. And we're going to push a button here. This is the only one I'm going to do out of all of them.
What's that noise?
What you just did was release test sample monsters onto the lower floor.
Monsters?
Too ferocious to be of any use. I was about to get rid of them. Such timing. I charge you with their disposal.
What, me?
Yes.
I will tell you something interesting. The detention cells on 67 are being used to store items. The monsters you just released each hold a key for those item storage cells. Those storage cells may be holding some useful items.
They are. They're
If
holding
you're
HP Up
interested,
Plus.
try to
They're
get
holding
the
a
keys
2-gil
from the
chest.
monsters.
Fire,
However,
potions.
how you take the keys from the monsters, you'll need to figure out yourself.
I do like this part because it's you need to figure it out yourself, which
Honestly,
implies that it's
I don't
skill.
find that very interesting at all.
Yeah.
Even if you fail, there is no need for concern. After 3 minutes, a tranquilizer gas will be released.
Did you hear me?
If you dispose of the monsters within 3 minutes, I will not report that you were responsible for the accident.
Okay, sounds good. But tranquilizer gas, you say? Is it gonna tranquilize me as well?
Wow, Zach, the uncertainty in your voice there.
You won't need to worry if you finish within 3 minutes. This will be a good test to see if you truly are soldier.
So you get way more than 3 minutes, by the way. Way more than 3 minutes. When you're in the combat, the timer stops. So it's a nice little thing to know. But you don't need to panic about timer. And we're now going to see 6 of these things run off. They all look like Nanaki, but without being Nanaki. You know, Nanaki's covered in fur,
Hey,
these things just
where
like
are you going?
skin,
Whoa,
flesh,
whoa, whoa, whoa.
a meat sack, you know?
My eval and soldier pride is at stake. Come back here.
I do
Man,
like these things for how they
they're
look though.
scattered all over the place.
Really nice detail on
Gotta
it.
take them out, fast! So, I can take the items in the cells, right? The monsters have the keys to the cells. Now, how do I take them?
Steal. It even tells you steal. In the original game, this does not come up as a tutorial to tell you that steal's a thing. So yeah. It's a little upsetting that it holds your hand a little too much.
Here
but
I come!
past that,
Activating
really
combat
good.
Out of the
mode.
way!
That's selfie number 1. That's kind of popping up.
Conflict
That
resolved.
shot flip didn't stun me there. Good to know. So as you can notice, that took 3 seconds. We're now on the next set, which is fine.
Here we go!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
So you've got a poison.
Oh, yeah.
That's 1 poison. So these things have a really high chance to drop poison in the game, which is something that I find very weird because it's
There
not a
you are.
50-50 on
Activating
the thing.
combat mode. Conflict resolved.
We got
Oh, yeah.
second poison. My highest out of all of this, from how many times I've played this, is 5 in a row. I've never had 6. Never had 6 poisons in a row. That's 3. There you are. We don't care for there you are line attack.
Bring it on!
For the others, let's go.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
So that's 3 poison.
There you are!
Activating
Cover
combat
resistance, get
mode.
these line attacks. It's the exact same.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
That's 4. Am I gonna get 5, 6?
Here's a cell. If I get a key, I can get in, right?
Yeah, but we'll fight you first.
No escape!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah! Okay, all done. There's some time left. I'll check the cells before returning.
Hog.
Good.
Open it.
It's open.
So we get access to silence, which we don't care for. We get access to attack up, which we don't care for. We get access to ether that we don't care for.
Good. It's open.
500 gil. 2000 gil. Cure, which is pointless because we have Kiraga, and we also have potions that are
It's
HP
open.
percent base, which are good. We get access to potion, which is pointless. We get access to HP up, which is one that we wanted. We don't really care for the extra items anymore. This one here has a 2 gil
Good.
item,
It's open.
which I think 2 gil is a chest, is just a troll to people, you know. At least I'm pretty sure it's this one. Wait, you can investigate the bathroom now? What?
Well, there can't be anything in here.
Okay.
Good. It's open.
So we get access to potion, fire, high potion, and the last one.
Good. It's open. $3,000
gil, Soma, Thunder. So the most important thing that we got there was the HP up. That's it. And we got 1 minute and 15 seconds to go, which is whatever.
All the monsters are down, and I checked all the cells. Okay, going back. Professor, cleaning's done.
Ah, you disposed of the samples.
I do
and
like this part of
ransacked
line of
every
text, by
last
the way, it's
cell.
nice.
A good outing. First-rate work. Well done. I was able to acquire some intriguing data. The items you picked up are yours, but I locked all the cells once again. No more exploring for
I do
you.
like this line of text,
I
it's
must
nice.
say, this is very interesting data.
That's my data. Don't use it for evil.
I mean, it makes no difference, Zach. Alright, so cool. What we're gonna do here is quickly, we have 7,000 gil, we're gonna buy potions for a second, and we're gonna try and do this one last time before the next boss fight. So, slot 1 is HP up, and the grade 1 materia, which I'm gonna use as fire, so we get the additional 20%. We're gonna do 80 potions here, so do HP plus 60. We're now going to do another 80 potions, which is fine, which costs us 4,000 gil. We are now going to do HP up as the number 1 priority. The second priority is another grade 1 materia. And we're going to do another 80 of this, which is going to take us to 80 to 100. So we go from 60 to 100. That is fine. What do I plan to use here? Okay, I want to use darkness, I want to use barrier, I want to use M barrier. So second priority will be HP up. Steel would be nice because then I get HP up on that. I can do Salt Twister for more HP. I can do darkness, which would be a good thing. I cannot do darkness, that's fine. I can do steel. So it's gonna remove the 10 AP for 100% HP, and I'm fine with this. I don't really care for the damage in this. It's still remaining steel, so we can keep this. It's fine. So if you pay attention, we now have 210, 120, 111. 270 and 100%. So we now have 3,142 HP. We now deal a lot of damage. I'm really debating if I want to do this without Shinra Alpha, because if I get hit by anything, it would probably kill me in this fight. So if I can do this, it at least gives me 97 with a lot of extra stuff. So I'm gonna do this once without the generic thing. We're at 751, which is fine. And I'm only gonna do this one time.
You see,
out any vitality.
Well, no. I have a purpose.
I thought you said I would have some visitors. Are you prepared to sacrifice your own life to protect this great intellect of mine?
Well,
Yes, but give me 1 second to check something. Okay, there we go.
Of course you can count on me! Come and get it is what I say! I'll show them the power of the next generation of soldier firsts.
That is most encouraging. Don't lose against some failed project by a second-rate scientist. Oh?
Hello.
Well, look who's here.
I do like this Hojo more than the original. Is that look who's here? It's so weird compared
Hollander
to the...
sent you.
I like it a lot more.
You think that if you obey Hollander, he'll stop your body from degrading. Is that it? Pitiful. Just pitiful, I say.
Genesis.
A second-rate hack like Hollander couldn't cure a cold.
I really do like Genesis's right here.
enough.
I think it just looks cool.
What do we have?
Even without it being lighting up like a
My
Christmas
friend,
tree.
the fates are cruel. There are no dreams. No honor remains. The arrow has left. The bow of the goddess.
The entire cast of Hollander's freak show.
Shut up, you!
Loveless, Act 4.
Where the two friends challenge each other to a duel. An ancient epic. I read it thinking it might aid my research.
Pure
but
drivel.
Pure drivel. How does the duel end?
Unknown. The last act is missing, and yet to be discovered.
There are various theories.
There is a line in this cutscene that I really love in the original, and it's so not going to be the same.
The mysterious gift of the goddess. What is the meaning behind it? For us, at least.
Hey! Hold it, Genesis!
I don't want to see Exaflare, by the way. I'm hoping we can break through that. Hoping. If we can't, and I'll raise my vitality and we'll be good, but yeah.
My soul corrupted by vengeance hath endured torment to find the end of the journey in my own salvation and your eternal slumber.
He's summoning again.
He's summoning again!
Zack, I leave this to you.
Huh?
So this scene here is one of
You
my
can do
favorite
this.
scenes
Trust me.
in the original Crisis
Don't
Core,
leave me
right?
here! Stop! Come back!
Just because they disappear and then this happens, right? Because you're about to fight something big,
Alright.
it's a boss.
Listen, can I call you back later? I have some company.
Hi, Behemoth Fury. This line's not gonna be the same.
Don't keep your guest waiting, she says.
Yeah, I really, no, I don't. I can't. Square Enix destroyed that line for me, I'm sorry.
Activating combat mode.
I did the button, but I didn't do it fast enough. Oh, come on, give me a dash. But yeah, no, that line is so not the same for me, I'm sorry. I do like that that part is new for Fury. It's nice and I love it. Yeah, you're not hitting me with that, I'm sorry. I really don't want to get hit by Exaflare because that probably would have hit me for a long time. But that was a fun boss fight. We didn't even get to see Hexafang, we didn't get to see Exaflare, we didn't get to see a lot of things, but yeah, no, we're good. I don't think he has the Judgment Light at the start, where he like flies away and fires a massive energy ball at you, right? I don't remember if he has that instantly.
Everyone
but
go.
yeah. So what's going to happen here is we're now going to be inside the Shinra building again. With that said, what's going to happen is that we're going to have access to a lot of additional content, side content. You know, we're going to be able to do a lot of that now. And the next part in the game will give us access to the Buster Sword, but we're not going to do that yet. Yes. Hi, Kunsel.
Come on, pick up.
Who are you calling?
Sephiroth. I just can't seem to get a hold of him.
Oh, haven't you heard? Word is, Sephiroth has shut himself inside the data room. In the data room, communication devices are strictly prohibited. It's no wonder you can't reach him.
The data room?
Apparently, he's researching the history of the Shinra Science Department.
Oh. Aerith, what's up?
Question. When are you going to make it for me?
Make what? No!
The flower wagon. You forgot?
No, of course I didn't. Hold on, I'm coming.
I think that's so sweet. So we got missions 131, we can now do better Materia Fusion, other stuff like that. We're gonna go into training room first and we're gonna do the main thing, which is this.
Today we are going to test your physical fitness. It's important that we make accurate evaluations of your abilities, so make sure you're ready. Ready for your physical fitness test?
Let me at it. I'm not pushing the button. I just want to see how far I can get him to do with the thing. I want to see if I can beat him with 30 seconds remaining. Okay, probably, but yeah. It's just he's getting a big head start, right? Big head start. Yeah, no, you could probably do this with like 1 second remaining, 15 seconds remaining, right? Because even if you do it with like very little effort, that being just behind him isn't a lot, you know? Yeah, very little effort.
I'm getting pumped.
I need 54 for the last one no matter what, but we get.
All hail soldier! That was quite the squat performance.
I failed like 6 times and he's saying it's a good squat performance. Explain that to me. Cool. Let's do the captain. The timing of this is different from PSP because it used to be when he's on the way down, but now it's on the way up. Which is a really nice detail for this that I like, you know? Really nice detail.
I'm getting pumped.
It's so weird hearing that text every single time. So weird. I don't need to go above 32, I think it is, right? I'm gonna say 28. Okay, you need to hit 30. Okay.
Yes, a good match. You're a worthy opponent.
Thank you. I like how we gradually increase it. Yeah, we're good. Challenge the next employee. Let's go. This is Soldier 3rd class, which this guy doesn't fail. And he is exactly the same pace as Zach. So as long as you don't fail once or moderately badly, you're good. Sorry, I'm not paying attention. I can't because that line is so weird. Hearing that on top of, you know, yeah.
I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
I'm gonna say I won this, right? Pretty sure I don't need to go above 45 for this guy. Yeah, 44. Now this guy is probably the hardest out of the whole thing.
I knew I couldn't beat you.
So the last guy is faster than Zach because he starts at level 2 consistently instead of level 1 and he's good. We get Shimmer Threads, which we're now doing Soldier's 2nd class here, which is a really nice thing. Yeah, I'm gonna fail this probably.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
I pushed the wrong button. I don't know why, but I pushed triangle. I pushed X there instead, and I don't know why.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
And I beat him because we need to get above 54. I know they increased it slightly. It's 56. Hey. Welcome back, Laura.
Well,
Welcome
as
back.
far as squats go, you're unbeatable.
Yeah,
What can I
everything's
say?
first try.
I'm impressed.
Yay! So there is not. So it will say next one here, but you don't actually need to do the next one. It just lets you choose. However, this time it gives you a quit option, which I like because in the original Crisis Core you don't get a quit option. You need to go in and then forfeit, which is a really nice feature that I do love a lot. So that was fun. Lara, you did all of that first try, right? I'm pretty sure you did all of it first try. Not Materia Briefing. Nope. I'm presuming you failed the last one? I lost this. Okay. Cool. I kind of didn't expect that. I kind of expected you to do the whole thing first try, but okay. So we now get access to Furo, which is so decent. We're gonna do this one now.
I guess I'm no good after all.
What happened?
Even after you taught me all that stuff, I still keep screwing up all the time. I guess I just don't have what it takes to be in Soldier.
Give me 1 second.
come
I'm
on.
opening it back.
What happened to all that confidence you had before?
I've decided to quit Soldier and go back home.
I heard you're quitting Soldier.
Yes, I'm sorry for everything.
Did you find out? The most important thing for Soldier?
I really hear Dynasty
I
Warrior
never
is
did.
really booing that, by the way.
I know
Where
what
this
kept
guy's
me going
protector,
until
not
today.
the Soldier
I
3rd class,
wanted to
but
become a
Soldier
great
2nd class.
operative like Zack one
Yeah.
day. That was the dream. That kept me going.
When I was a rookie, my mentor always told me, embrace your dreams.
Dreams?
My mentor, like Zack, used to help me on my missions.
Wait a minute. Could your mentor be...
And
the
you.
most important thing about being in Soldier is to embrace your dreams. My mentor taught me that.
Well, that was fun, that was easy.
Embrace my dreams. I'm embracing my dreams. I've decided to stay in Soldier a while longer, so I can become an operative like you. My first goal is squats. I'm hoping to do over 1,000 of them eventually.
That's a nice dream to have, man. Really nice dream. So, we can speak to Lizard here, which gives us nothing. Sorry, one of my potato chips are stuck down my throat.
An inspection team from a new Mako reactor site is coming to Midgard to see our operations, sir. However, inspections have been made difficult due to the presence of monsters in the area surrounding Midgard, sir. I'm a little concerned about my comrades assigned to escort the team, sir.
Question. Do you know what is needed for Shinra to keep growing? I will tell you what we need. It is Midgar's urban development.
Though known as the world's greatest commercial hub, Midgar still has problems that need to be addressed, like urban decay beneath the plate, and the ever-increasing Mako energy consumption rate.
We at the City Planning Department are fully committed to improving the lives of Midgar citizens. But, as we are not a military department, we find some problems to be out of our hands. Could Soldier provide assistance?
I see. Midgar's urban development, huh? I'd be happy to help you guys. Just let me know whenever you need me.
So we now got those mission lines. We have an additional mission line in here to do, which is this guy here.
Hey you! What's a scientist doing loafing around here?
You're just a doll made by the science department. Do not speak to me.
A doll? You're saying Soldier is a bunch of dolls? I can't let that slide, buddy.
I have nothing to say to a soldier battle drone.
Come on now! We protect Midgar and fight the good fight all around the world. Unlike some scientist reading his research notes at his desk all day, I make real contributions.
One question.
Huh?
Why are you here, exactly?
Zach, can you talk?
What's up?
Have you heard about those reports of the recent spike in monster sightings around Midgar and Calm?
Yeah, I've heard.
Apparently, those monsters were once held by the Shinra Science Department as study samples.
Seriously? So you're saying these monsters busted out of Shinra's cages?
You think they could? On their own? The Shinra building security system isn't that lax.
But then...
The company has decided to cover this up with a massive soldier deployment to eliminate the monsters. I'm sure you'll get the call soon too. But for now, keep this quiet.
Right, got it.
So this gives us the next mission line.
Shinra monsters, huh? What's happening to this place?
I mean, technically you're a monster, so it's like, whatever. We'll do this thing first, so that I actually remember to do this. Which is 2, 1, 6. I'll do both of these because they're here. But yeah, I need to do the Midgar Development Program one so that I can get access to every shop in the game. Yeah, there is one shop that will be missing, but which we really need, which gives us HP+, which means we can manipulate the game whenever we see fit. But yeah, that's a little ways away though, just a little bit. We got Mistle, which is decent money.
Activating combat mode.
Your ether's now, right? Oh no, we get Thunder now, so we can get SP from you guys. That. So we get Spirit Up Plus, which we really don't care for. Spirit Up is an item, is not that great, but as a materia or whatever, it's just where we got Crystal Bracelet. We got 2, 1, 6, which will give us Ice Ring. So what's gonna happen here now is we can go backwards slightly. Nice.
Activating combat mode.
I do like the fact that I can just do that now. It's nice. I thought we killed it, okay? I was so confused when Zach was rolling there, but my bad. 4 slots, which is whatever, it's decent. Not amazing, it's nice money, but that's it. So we can go straight here, or that's it. But yeah, so and any missions that are really hard for us right now, we can abuse Darkness because they're like more defense, which is a really nice upgrade. But I want to proceed in missions right now for a while. So all of our main story progress and that will probably halt here for a bit. I should technically do Modelheim first so that I can get the upgraded sword. The difference from the generic sword that we have now and the Buster sword is that the Buster sword has additional range in the weapon, so it's easier to do certain things like Assault Buster Plus and that from further away. So it's really nice detail. This is how OP Darkness is. Yeah. We got an Ice Ring. So now that we've did this, we can go back and speak to the scientist. You don't need a 215, you just need to do a 216. And
why do
yeah.
you in Soldier risk your lives in battle? Were I in your position, I would find it unbearable to have to fight for Shinra.
Well, being at the beck and call of the company can get tiresome at times.
The Cetra. Have you ever heard this term?
Yeah.
Cetra? Never heard of it.
The Cetra will return to the Promised Land. A land that promises supreme
I have to go now.
happiness.
Enjoy the rest of
It
your
is
stream.
said
Enjoy the rest of
that
your day,
the
Laura.
Promised
I
Land
appreciate you
is
stopping
fertile
by.
with an
I appreciate the
overabundance of
conversation.
Mako energy. If
Just
we
remember
seize the
later, more
Promised
classes for
Land,
yourself for
we would
Persona.
have all
I
the
will be
energy we
looking
need
for that.
without Mako
So,
reactors.
yeah.
The Cetra.
Have a nice
want
day.
to know the exact location of this wondrous Promised Land.
Oh, come on. Sounds like a fairy tale.
The science department has invested vast amounts of money to study this
Fairy tale.
even at the risk of making the most inhuman of sacrifices.
I'm not getting you, Doc. What exactly are you talking about?
My point is only this. Shinra deserves to perish.
We've been looking for you. I've come here to take you into custody.
What's going on?
This man has been releasing test monsters from Professor Hojo's laboratory with the intention of having them attack Midgar.
What?
Welcome back, Cheryl. Welcome
Truly,
back.
the research conducted by the science department is tantamount to sacrilege. We must atone for our sins. That is all.
That doesn't make sense! To atone for our sins, Midgar has to burn?
We had even sacrificed Ifalna, the last surviving Cetra, to atone for that. Destroying a city like Midgar is a bargain.
He was the #2 guy in the
I do
science
really
department
appreciate that they mentioned the
after
Fauna
Professor
here.
Hojo.
Because
He
the
was
Fauna
always
is...
a well-respected member of the science department.
Spoilers.
So
Eric's,
why?
you know, mother. Has some food and working. At least you're enjoying the food. How does it feel working when you can barely move? Genuine question. Wow, that frame rate just died there for a second, but don't care for you, but you do.
The Angel Fan Club, Keepers of Honor, is sadly closing its doors. I was really hoping to continue fan activities to honor Angel. I've lost all hope. Please, just leave me alone.
But that is sad. You're the Silver Elite, which I don't care for.
Oh, you're not the Shinra army. I'm trying to hide from the Shinra people right now. Go away or they'll get suspicious. Huh? What the? You're a soldier? Please let me go. I'm not a bad person. I'm just a simple reporter.
I guess you don't look like a bad guy.
Let him go.
Thank you. I really owe you one.
So what's your deal?
Who I am isn't important. I'm just a journalist, trying to uncover dark truths about the Shinra Company. Our readers are always seeking the truth. My mission in life is to find it for them. Can you give me your contact info? It's not much of a thank you, but I'll send my articles to you, free of charge.
Hog.
Make sure you don't get Shinra too riled up, okay?
Thank you for the warning.
Annoying is I don't like being able to not being able to move around freely. Apparently I'm also disturbing and should ask people for more help. I can't picture you asking anybody for help, but I really can't. I can't. It doesn't fit for you at all in any shape or form. I'm pretty sure the Genesis one
I
doesn't
heard
give
the
us a run.
merchandise didn't sell well at the memorial event. The fan club is now in serious debt. Genesis is killed in action. And now his merch is a failure. I can't stay still anymore! I have to keep running forever!
That's overly exaggerated, extremely. But whatever. I don't. Yeah, you really don't. That's just a part of you that's natural. We're good. Soldier second class. Let's do the thing now.
What are you doing here? Something up?
Zach, have you been made aware? As of late, Wutai remnants are trying to form an anti-Shinra organization.
The Wutai?
Yeah, Wutai.
Yes. It's evidently being spearheaded by their Special Operations Force, the so-called Crescent Unit. Their scout units are now posing as civilians and are acting as spies.
Crescent Unit. Oh, those guys.
There are a total of 6 confirmed spies. They are
I like the fact that they
somewhere
just
here
know
in
how
Midgard.
many exactly
We're
right at the
following
start,
all
but they
the
don't know
leads that
what
have
they
come
look
in,
like or
but we
anything
still
like that.
haven't managed to locate
Really
them.
nice detail. They're like, I'll have a look for them.
We appreciate the help. Now, let's split up and search. Here's the intel on spy number 1. We know that he's hiding somewhere within Sector 8. If you find anyone suspicious there, please detain him. The Wutai are masters of disguise. Don't be fooled by appearances.
So we've now defined 6 Wutai spies here, and they're all in very specific places, which is really nice. It just kind of makes finding them a million times easier.
We at the study group compiled Genesis's
But we're doing the fan club things
interpretations of
first.
the final act of Lovelace
We cannot restore
into
the
a
fan
book.
clubs until the next
book
chapter,
is now
which is
a bestseller,
but
and
yeah.
the royalties are pouring in. I'm sure that Genesis was watching over us from above. Red Leather, on the other hand, failed in their merchandise push and are now
The
deeply
long-awaited
in
dance
the red.
production
It's
coming
as
soon.
it should
They
be.
beat. Although
Now,
to me that looks like a
it
weird
will be
version
the
of Shiva.
study group that becomes the true official fan club.
Kunsel, don't know what that is. Midgard
there's new mail.
Tour. Shinra Records. Aroma. Yeah. So we got that. So the first Wutai spy is this guy here.
You're with Soldier? Nothing to see here. I'm a civilian, and I'm very busy. Please don't talk to me. What is it? I told you before not to talk to me.
This is clearly sketchy, right?
Damn, I'm blown.
Really sketchy.
This is Zach. I found a Wutai spy. I'm on you.
So all the Wutai spies lose a few inches when you're chasing them?
Stop right there. There's nowhere left to run. Zach, excellent work. The Wutai spy we caught is already being interrogated. If we get any further intel on the remnants, I'm sure there'll be a follow-up mission for us to go on. Here's the intel on spy number 2. This one got a hold of a Shinra army uniform and had infiltrated the Shinra building. We've been searching for him all over Sector 8, but there's no sign of him. Because his cover's been blown, I doubt he would go back to the Shinra building. But
so the clue to this one is that he's wearing a Shinra army outfit and he's not in Sector 8. Okay? So this is still Sector 8, which means it cannot be this infantryman that's right here. Cannot be the infantryman that's inside the Shinra building, which means there's only one place where he could be, which is either in here or in the slums. He is in the slums because he's the only Shinra army member that has an actual military uniform that is not Zach. But we get to watch this cutscene first.
Angeal? Where have you been?
Sorry. I've been a little busy.
Yeah, great. Can't reach Sephiroth either.
What's going on?
Nothing. He's just cooped up in the data room, looking into stuff in the past or something.
I see.
Whoa! You're taking off? What did you come here for?
Genesis and Hollander are in Modeoheim now.
Oh. You're reporting. So you're still working?
I'm still a soldier member in spirit. I've informed Lazard. They'll pick you up.
That was easy. So the first Wutai spy, or the second Wutai spy, is this guy here, because he's not in the Sector 8, and he's the only one that looks like this, which is nice.
Never mind. I'm just a Shinra trooper on patrol. All clear. Soldier, sir.
This guy. What does he want from me? As if you people haven't taken enough things from me and my homeland already.
Damn it. This guy, he's onto me.
I do like how scared
This
they
is
get
Zack.
when
I found a
they
Wu-Tai
realize they've
spy.
been seen. Really
I'm
nice
on
detail.
you.
And now this guy lost a few inches.
Found you at
Excuse
last.
me.
Zack, excellent work. The Wu-Tai spy we caught is already being interrogated. If we get any further intel on the remnants, I'm sure there'll be a follow-up mission for us to go on. Here's the intel on spy number 3. This spy managed to infiltrate the soldier floor and take classified Shinra information. Judging from this brazen action, it's possible he's posing as an employee or associate.
So, in this one, it's hinted that he's in the Shinra building and he's trying to, you know, get to different floors, which is technically given based upon that. The soldier floor is the main thing. He took classified documents, which is obviously the soldier floor, and there's many other floors with other classified documents. That's the hint. Now, or at least that's the 2 key points. Now, this guy is a little weird to explain, but the best way to describe this is when you're in this part here, it needs to be the Shinra building entrance. You just go near the elevators for a second, right, and then turn around. And you spawn him this way.
Not again. Got up on the wrong floor. I have to say, Shinra has built one convoluted building. I mean, come on. 2 elevators for a building this size is complete madness. I am ashamed to say that I have no
Technically, it's more than 2 elevators.
I
It's
get lost trying to go
these
anywhere.
2 elevators,
There's
and then
nothing
it's
suspicious
those
about
2
me.
elevators. But yeah.
Stop leering at me like that. I'll say it again. I'm... What? I've been blown!
Yeah.
This is Zack.
Do you know
I found
one
a
thing I do
Wu-Tai
like in
spy.
Final Fantasy VII Remake?
I'm
I like how
on
this
you.
part is different and you do the minigame with Tifa to, you know, the lighting thing. You know, I really like that. It's a really cool detail in the game.
Zack, excellent work. The Wu-Tai spy we caught is already being interrogated. If we get any further intel on the remnants, I'm sure there'll be a follow-up mission for us to go on. Here's the intel on spy number 4. This next spy, according to reports, is possibly disguised and posing as a woman. They say that this one really has an appetite for money, but that's not an awful lot to go on.
So, the hint with this woman is that, one, it's a female, so it nullifies all males in the game, so no male here is going to be it. They have a hint for money, so the very first woman that has that is this woman right here.
I don't know. The face is a 3. The rest is up to what's in his wallet.
What are you? Another pickup artist?
Soldier, huh? I wish he'd just go away.
What do you want, soldier man?
Damn, I'm blown.
So this woman intrigues me
This is
because
Zack.
it's
I found
obviously
a
a
Wu-Tai
woman,
spy.
right? But
Stop!
explain this little part to me, right? So she's a woman here, right? And now she's magically a man in like a split second. Like,
Zack,
explain that to me.
excellent work.
I know
The
a lot of
Wu-Tai
people
spy
said,
we
but you
caught
can't see their
is
face, so
already
you
being
can't see it, right?
interrogated. If we get any
She has a
further
chest
intel
that
on
just
the
magically
remnants,
disappears.
I'm sure there'll be a follow-up
goes from
mission for us
chest,
to go on. Here's
green
the
curve,
intel on spy
right,
number 5.
flat.
Intel says this particular spy is not from Wu-Tai, so we surmise that it's just someone with a grudge against the company. There's reports that he is somehow tied to our space development program.
So for this one, the hint is that it's somebody that's tied to the space development part in Rocket Town. But there's only one place in this entire game where there's a rocket, or a model rocket, I should say. And with that said, it's in the exhibit room, and it's the guy directly beside the rocket, like, yeah.
Sid has supposedly begun training already, but really, it should be me in there. Shinra took away my dreams of going to space. And that, I do not forgive. You're saying I have a grudge against Shinra?
Yeah. Yes.
I do. What of it? Damn, I'm blown.
I always find this one very weird. It's a Wutai spy, but it's not a Wutai spy.
spy. Hey, stop!
I like the fact that it changes behind Cloud's Daytona. You know, it's nice.
Zack, excellent work. The Wutai spy we caught is already being interrogated. If we get any further intel on the remnants, I'm sure there'll be a follow-up mission for us to go on. Here's the intel on spy number 6. This last spy has a grudge against a soldier operative who fought heroically in Wutai. Most likely, this operative is you, Zack. That's all the intel we have right now.
So all we know is there's a person
evaded
that
our network for
has a
this
grudge
long,
against Zack,
This
and
one may be a true professional.
that's all we got. He's a grudge against Zack, there's nothing else to it, and the fact that it could be anybody in Midgar, it could be anybody in the Shinra building, but the actual one this is he's inside of the slums, he's inside of the park, but the way that you're actually supposed to figure this out is obviously you're supposed to speak to everybody in the game, right, well, and Midgar and everything else until one of them mentions either Zack by name or that they don't like Zack, but the Wutai spy doesn't do that, right? But the way that you're supposed to figure it out is once we get to the park. I can explain this in more detail. It's better, it's greater. So we're now at the street slums, you know, the street park. Before we go speak to that thing, I'm going to hand in this little girl's thing. Doesn't do anything, it's just an additional line of text for Don Corneo, which I think is really cool.
Uncle came back safe and sound. He said a soldier guy from Shinra came and beat up the monsters.
I heard that as musters
That's
instead of
great
monsters.
news. You'd better thank that soldier guy, huh?
Yeah.
So this uncle of yours, what's he like?
Uncle always wears really nice clothes. He's stylish. His house is up in Wall Market. Inside his house, everything's all shiny and golden. He told me that his job is being a don.
A Dawn? That's a strange job name.
So if you don't know it,
Uncle lives in a shiny
this is
golden
Don
house.
Corneo.
His job is being a don. He's nice to girls, and he's very handsome.
So onto the last Wutai spy. Now the actual Wutai spy is the first child here in the hat, but if you speak to this guy here,
I like that we have more members to play soldier with, but that kid only likes minor guys.
so this guy says he likes minor guys, so if you speak to him, you get this, right?
I am a proud Wutai trooper. I eat soldier and Shinra troopers for breakfast.
And it doesn't mention anything to Zack, right? But if you speak to the little girl
Today
here,
there's gonna be 3 of us playing soldier, but that new boy is always bugging me to play this guy named Zack. Have you heard of a Zack in soldier?
I do like this is how you're actually supposed to figure this out.
What? I'm a proud, brave Wutai trooper.
I really do like the fact that the other kids technically, you know, influence him as the culprit, which is a really nice detail that I like. However, this child makes no goddamn sense to me. Okay, so, and the reason why I say that, look at the size of this kid, right? He goes up to Zack's, like, waist at best, right? It goes up to Zack's waist, right? He had the world's biggest growth spurt in, like, half a second, and, yeah. I want an explanation behind this.
Excellent work. The Wutai spy we caught is already being interrogated. If we get any further intel on the remnants, I'm sure there'll be a follow-up mission for us to go on. Zack, thanks to you, we managed to catch every one of the Wutai spies. You have our gratitude. Now, all that's left is to take down the remnants HQ.
Hog, so we got walnut wood. So we're now gonna do this thing as well.
You're really lucky. I'm a member of the premier hardcore Sephiroth fan club, the Silver Elite.
Sephiroth's premier fan club?
Our fan club is the stuff of legend. Only a select few are chosen to be members. We only recruit twice a year. You should consider it a miracle that you got this chance.
Huh.
Oh, All right. Now let's begin the entrance exam.
Hey, wait a minute. I never said that I wanted to join.
Question 1. What is the name of Sephiroth's beloved sword?
You're not listening.
Hurry up and answer. You're running out of time.
Buster Sword is Angel and Zack's sword. The Kikikomonji is another sword from one of the previous Final Fantasy games. It is also a famous swordsmith. And Masamune is actually the famous swordsmith.
Correct.
So yeah.
Question 2. What is Sephiroth's ultimate attack?
Technically this is a, you know, trick question for one simple reason, because it can't be Mega Flare no matter what, right? Because that's Bahamut. Omni Slash is our high contender in the cases of Crisis Core, because he is not Saber Sephiroth yet, so he technically doesn't have Supernova yet. So technically it should be Omni Slash, but this goes to Cloud, which is the upgraded version of Octa Slash. So we're going to say he can summon a big ass fireball and wipe out the entire solar system and just do Supernova.
Correct. Question 3. Which is Sephiroth's dominant hand?
This is actually a trick question, and the reason for this is that in Final Fantasy VII, Sephiroth always holds his weapon in his left hand. However, when he is in his stance, he holds it with both of his hands, but because it's always in his left hand, even on standby, it's his left hand.
Correct. Well done. You are now a chosen member of the Silver Elite Fan Club. Oh, your first male.
I do like the one with his main hand, by the way. I think it's a really nice detail, because it's like, 2 of them are, you know, Final Fantasy VII things, instead of them actually being, alright, cool. But I do like the fact that they bring in, you know, another swordsmith for the Kikikomonji, which is something that I really like, and obviously the Masamune. No, it's not Masamune, it's Masamune, because it's based upon his famous swordsmith, Masamune, which is the whole point. But yes. So what we're gonna do here is we're not gonna go speak to Aerith. We're gonna go inside of the Shinra building. We're gonna get auto raise. We're gonna do some of the additional missions now. We're gonna get access to fully breaking the game right now with HP up and other materials like that, which isn't so bad. So we're gonna speak to Potion Lady first. We don't care for this because I spoke to her a lot in the first chapter. This potion is your best friend. It's a full cure of full cure. It's not just for your HP, it does your MP and your AP at the same time. So it's basically an elixir with an Asuna and auto raise. We're gonna save here and we're gonna see what this little chick says twice, and then we'll do the mission.
Good day to you, Soldier First Class Zack. I hear you're from Gongaga. You're 6'1" an only child, and your hobby is doing squats. Uh-huh. Interesting. Oh, please, don't mind me.
This woman is just
Good
creepy.
day to you, Soldier First Class Zack.
Like,
I hear you're from
this is
Gongaga.
creepy, don't you
You're
think?
6'1", an only child, and your hobby is doing
If you've never
squats.
spoke to a person in your life before and they know nothing about you,
Interesting. Oh,
this shows how
please,
much she's
don't
looked
mind
through
me.
his personal file, right? Like, that is just creepy, like, outright creepy, right? So we can now do nothing else here until we do later in the game. We can do more Yuffie missions and all of that. We can now go through this line, which is something that I really do recommend doing if you can break things. And the reason for this is this line will give us Shinra Beta and Shinra Beta Plus, which is a really nice mission line. Yeah. So we're just gonna run around and do some missions and yeah. You mean just knowing everything about a person? Yeah. They didn't even ask them if you could check out their personal file, it just does it. Yeah. That's creepy as shit. Like, I get it if it's a CEO or, you know, General Affairs Officer or shit like that, but not just some random receptionist. No, that's creepy. Each to your own, if that's you into that sort of thing, no judgment, but not for me. Remedy, the other stuff there. And the other chest will be here.
combat mode.
Got him! Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Later!
So we got a Soma. So this anime right here is really good for money. Keep this in mind because it's a free 7,500 gil.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
I'd forget stuff about people, so a little point me trying to even start that. A little bit, yeah. No, I just think it's weird compared to like everybody else, you know. But we're gonna do more war with Wutai, which we can do. We can do Poison Twister, System Shock, Power Wrist, Diamond Bracelet, Death, the Happy Turtle. So you know what, this was a really nice song I did like in Final Fantasy VII Remake. For the whole Happy Turtle song, it was great. Really, really great. So we got an X potion. I need safety bit on this level, I'm pretty sure. Right. I'm pretty sure this is the one where there's... Oh no, it's not.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
But in the meantime, we gotta just chill out, go through the missions, get some stores. The Happy Turtle isn't a store I need, but it's either the Happy Turtle or the Wutai Secret Shop that will give you access to Quake. Quake is a really nice magic ability, by the way, really nice. So we gotta do that. We will take off Shimra Alpha, no we won't take that off, and we'll do safety bit.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
As you can tell, this is one reason why I love darkness.
Why won't you finish me?
Not in the mood.
As long as we draw breath, we will oppose Shinra. Now, finish it.
My dream is to become a hero.
What?
That's why I try to carry out my duties in a way that makes the most people happy. Is your dream to restore Wutai? Then how does dying here get you any closer to that?
You and I are enemies. You will live to regret this.
I don't know. I think I'd have more trouble sleeping if I finished you. If you want to take me down, I'll be waiting for you. See ya.
Bye bye, Wutai people. So we now get access to the Happy Turtle. I really do like the music from that in the remake though, because it was one song that got stuck in my head doing Yuffie's DLC. It was hype. So we get access to Fira, Blizzard, Cura, Tandara, Regen Batter or End Batter, Dispel, Dash. The fact that we get Dispel now is kind of really useful for that. It's not something we're ever going to use, but it's useful. So we can now do to end the war with Wutai and just go through this whole mission line if we wanted to. Sure, let's just do it. Because it gets it out of the way, it's, you know, different. There's two chests here, which I'm pretty sure there's one on each side. Oh no, it's the same side. I'm surprised at that. Champion's belt, which is whatever.
Bring it on.
Well, that's easy. You kind of see how OP darkness really is. Yeah. We got Poison Twister. Poison Twister is a pretty good material, I think, just because of the fact that it's basically Assault Twister, just adds poison on a percentage, which is really, really nice. To end the war with Wutai, we're now on System Shock, which is going to be another 7,500 gil. One of the best parts of Crisis Core, and I'm gonna say the best parts because there's a lot of good parts, right? Is there's really good music overall to Crisis Core. You know, like when you get into a lot of like music where the music is really hype and everything else, it's so nice.
Conflict resolved.
I don't know. I really love Crisis Core's music, especially just because it goes from something generic to like something so hype. Something calming, soothing, and then you get random like good ass boss music. You know, I don't know, like the music in Crisis Core is really, really high up there in the list for me. The other cat's decent,
Out of the way.
That's good.
Conflict resolved.
So we've got a feather cap, which I don't really care for. We're now on to end the war with Wutai. We are back on a power wrist, which is whatever, it's a power wrist. To be fair, the only thing that my Materia Restriction limits me from doing is just getting things early. I can get all the Materia in the game, it's just I can't get them instantly. I can just most of them, I just can't do all of them. We got an ether, and I didn't see what the other item was. So. And because then get hit, thanks for a health back. The fact that you get a full health regen after each time doing that isn't so bad. You know, it's actually pretty good. There's nothing. Nope. Just follow the invisible grid lines and you're good to avoid the combat. As long as you don't go into like a squarish area or a circular area, you're usually good. Which is nice. You're gonna have little minions.
Bring it on!
So we get to do all of this very, very quickly, which is power wrist. We're great. We don't really care for having the power wrist because we already have 10 attack and 10 attack for something else, or we have 10 attack with vitality, spirit, all of that. So we're now gonna get diamond bracelet lock. This is pretty good ability. This has chest, right? No, it does not. I'm actually really happy it does. I don't like these guys, but one nice thing with these guys now is that we have steal, so we can get HP up, AP up, MP up, all of that, which is really nice. This one didn't give us it, so I'm sad of that. Question, what's the generic damage from darkness here? That's not bad, especially without a break. So we're down at 25%, which is a really nice detail. I like watching these when we're not on a main mission. It's nice to be... Okay, I was expecting so much more out of that. I don't know why. I was expecting like 5,000. Maybe, but we got a diamond bracelet. We're good. We are now on the enemy stronghold. This one's actually really unique because you fight 5 of them, I think it is, right? Oh no, that's not this mission. Okay, the mission that I'm thinking of is later in the game. That's fine. Yeah, there's a mission where there's like one of each of them at 4 corners, like Quartus, Secundus, Quartus, Secundus, and I forget the other ones, but yeah, that whole thing, you know. But there is one where there's 4 of them plus a 5th, which is a really nice thing, I think.
Activating combat mode.
Different. run through all the missions like that. It's cool. We missed one chest here, which we'll go grab now. Then we'll grab the chest on the way there, and then kill the big guys. Cool. So we get access to high potion. I can still break my stats now, which is a really good thing. I just need to do the mission for that, which is the Shinra's development program. But yeah, I'm hoping you're the one that will start giving me HP
Activating
up.
combat mode.
Nope.
Take that!
I'm fine if I don't break you, because you only do like 500 damage. Now we're gonna do your limit break after the attack. Are not. Are not. We're okay with this. We're good for this. So this gives us death. We can now use death. Death isn't that worthwhile using because it takes a little charge up, and it's not a guaranteed status ailment, especially if they're immune to it. Kind of like whatever. It's cool. So we're 855, which means we're at 9. So we got some additional missions to do here. We can now do the Behemoth strain that we just fought, which is Behemoth Fury. We can now do weapons. I'm kind of tempted to go down this line and get the Shinra Beta Plus. The Shinra Beta Plus is really important. It's not as important as you'd think, right? But it's useful because it's plus 80 vitality and it outdoes everything we have for a long, long time. Slums of Midgard, we'll do this because why not? There's one chest here, which I see it over there. That's fine. Being able to see chests at full like map distance now, I think is a really nice detail. You know, compared to the original game not having that. Yeah. And if we see any like high tier enemies, mid tier enemies, we can now steal to get certain things. It makes it even better. I really should do the other mission line for that, which is precious items, which is this one. I need the store from that one, I think it is. The second or the fourth? I don't remember. There's like 2 or 3 shops that are in this listing, and I need to do the one that will give me HP up and MP up. I don't care for the MP, AP, or attack. I just need the HP. If I can get the HP, then all my stats just instantly skyrocket really, really high. I gotta sneeze, give me 1 second. There we go. Sneezing is over. So we now have no mission there and follow the invisible grid line. Yes, the invisible grid line is an actual thing. Which is how you can run around the entire map without combat. We got another white cape, which we can sell. I'm gonna start keeping one of everything now because we're at the point where it's oh, come on, I was hoping you were in there. So we got a fat chocobo feather again, which lets us convert things back to health points whenever we need to. I know the first one does give you a thing. Okay, is this the one that gives me a thing? Yeah, so now we can just do this and get like 99 of whatever we wanted. It's cool. So I'm gonna go into this for 1 second. So tissues, I don't care for. I don't care for that. Feather cap is increased parameter break, which does nothing for us. System shot can go goodbye. Mute shot can go goodbye. We just made 20,000 gil. Yeah. So we can now balance all of this up to go upwards. Or we can do the HP thing now and break the rest of the game for, you know, eternity. One nice thing with this mission line is Hero Drink. Hero Drink will let us influence our stats the way that we want, and then after it's influenced by HP percent, we can then put it into attack or whatever. That's like it. HP, MP, and AP percentage excuse me, is really the best thing in this game. However, getting access to like Hero Drinks to increase the attack or whatever from that is also even better. because then you can just plow through missions that are classified as hard or whatever, and there's another item even though it's in the middle there, that's fine. Thank you for that. And because we didn't get hit, we get a full heal. This is one thing that I do like with this part of the game because of that, is because since a lot of the, you know how if you don't get hit thing, right, you get your HP back, so it means you don't need to burn through your healing items consistently using darkness anymore. Really nice detail. So we get Adamantite, which lets us do defense.
Out of the way.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So any missions where we just want to AoE things now, darkness until we get better things. Darkness is really OP and I'm trying not to abuse it in the main story, but for the like side missions I'm like, yeah, whatever, let's do it. You know, it kind of gets the side missions out of the way faster, it gets them done faster. But Lunar Harp's pretty good. Lunar Harp is a really good item to add into Materia Fusion, and the reason for that is that it will give me access to more MP. More MP is a good thing because once we get to like a midpoint in the game, or at least the point after the point of no return if you don't do any side content, is we'll be able to get access to wall and we'll be able to do all of that easier. And I'm gonna do this quickly. We got Star Pendant, which we sold one, so we got it back. We also got another Elixir, which we're fine at. You are all the way at the end. We don't need to go all of the exploration thing. I would like some combat here, to be fair.
Activating combat mode.
The reason for this is slaps can give us good items.
Conflict resolved.
I can also steal from them to get the better accessories in that.
Activating combat mode.
But okay. If I never drop it, it'd be nice. Like the Star Pendant is useful because we can get money from that. It's not a lot of money, but it's still better than nothing.
Out of the way. Oh, yeah.
Still getting guild, we're still getting soldier points, which is really nice. We got our Lunar Heart things too. I don't know why, but I can do that with my tongue and it's weird. Precious items, mid-card development, ingredients for Soma, which gives us 20 elixirs. I'm not gonna sell elixirs anymore. If I ever need money, I'll probably just steal from one enemy in the game and that'll be it. Most likely. Most likely. So we got 3 chests to do in this map, which seems really neat. And one thing that I do like with this map, right, with the way that the rocks look, right, this makes me think it's going to be the map from Advent Children, or the end of the original Final Fantasy VII. What I mean by that is, I don't mean, hey, it is that map, but the map that I'm referring to is that at the end of Final Fantasy VII, you get to see Nanake, which is Red 13, jump up at a few, like, you know, rocks and land on top of it, and then he howls over Midgar with these kids, which is a really nice detail and I like it. But you also get to see that scene inside of Advent Children and Advent Children Complete, and because of that, it's just one of the things where I think it adds up. It looks cool, it's nice, you know. Once again, the missions at this point moderately easy, unless we're doing the Nerva line.
Activating combat mode.
Got another Star Pendant. I don't say the point of Doctor's Code is metal. So what Doctor's Code does is when you get a critical health, it will automatically heal you with a potion or high potion, depending on what potions you have.
Activating combat mode. Bring it
Yeah,
on.
because of that, that's it. So we got more missions, which is this one, which is well, before we get more than our hearts. When you get any of the items that give you like more accessories or like at least the opportunity to switch what your materia is in, it's great. I love it. So more lunar hearts are great, adamantite is great, dark matter is amazing. You realize dark matter is the only one that I said is amazing. And the reunion, electrocute is OP, electrocute's OP, energy is OP, punch materia is decent, not OP. You do need punch materia for thingy though, unless you're gonna do that with Guild Hunt, which I don't think a lot of people do.
Conflict resolved.
Oh, yeah.
So now we've got another power wrist, which is 10 attack, which does nothing for us. So now we get to finish this mission line as normal. The chest is here. I just making sure I had that on.
Activating combat mode.
I was expecting you to have the rare items early, but you're good. Blood.
Conflict resolved.
Well, our heart times 2. Sector 6 accessory shop. Because we died to the gargoyle and Thundaga, I am destroying the auto raise. I do like the fact that there's a skip scene now. It's nice. The really nice quality of life feature in the game is, you know, skip cutscenes and that. Because in the original Crisis Core, if you died in like a boss fight, you'd need to watch the whole cutscene again. That was upsetting and painful for some people, but hey. We can now buy amulets, which is nice. We can now buy bulletproof vests, which are pointless. But we can now do attack ups, poison, silence, magic up. We go to Materia for 2 seconds. We're gonna get rid of Spirit, attack up, and the HP up from that plus because we can't do anything with this. So I'm gonna go to shop. We're gonna buy, say, 10, not 99. We're gonna buy 10 of these. I won't be able to do the whole thing yet. Excuse me. We are gonna do Materia Fusion. That goes into a Blizzard, onto HP up. Oh no, it's the other way around, my bad. So if I do this into that, it's going to be that, which is fine. So I can then do 80%, which is 60% HP. Still a HP up, so we can still do that with the limited restriction challenge that we have on all of our materia. So we can do a grade 1 materia again, and we can do our HP up, but that is plus 60%, and another like 80, and we got 100%. Still HP up, we're good. I'm really tempted to change out our magic now. So for the Faraga, and if I do I can't do that on that. So I can't do that. I can do this for more AP, which I think is weird. I can do that for 260% HP, which would be a nice little detail. I can't do that. I can do M barrier, but with the M barrier I'm going to make it better, and I'm going to do hero drink here. I can get more attack. So we're on M barrier, which is fine. So it's M barrier and HP up, so we can still create the M barrier with our own restriction. I know it's a stupid restriction, but it's a fun little thing for me, you know, so I can't just create something. So I have attack, HP, HP, and some HP. We don't have a lot of gil at the moment, and I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna get that for a while, so if I can do this to maintain some of it, will be good. Grade 1 Materia is in the second slot, my bad. Put you into the first, is HP up. Put you into that. We got another HP up plus, that's fine. We can buy another 80. Grade 1 goes into this, with the second one being our next thing for that. We add in another 80, which is 100, which is going to be HP up, because it's the HP and Thunder up that we have. Second priority will be HP up, which is cool. Viraga did good, but we can't do that. I'm gonna do this on the M barrier because it's cheaper. It will give me the same value regardless, but it's still M barrier, so it's like another 5. Because it's M barrier with HP up, and still it's gonna be M barrier, so we're good at that. When I get a little bit more money, I'll do it again. But we just increased our attack by what? 20 something, so we're still useful. Keep in mind we're still using A Shinra Alpha. We can put our attack up even more if we wanted to, so we can do like 118, we can go further than that. Nice little detail, so I can do this for Vitality for example. I'm immune to poison, so I can run through a lot of extra stuff now. I don't really care for the additional attack. It's a nice little... We got Rush Assault. See, Rush Assault here is a good thing, right? But the problem is, we can't use it. ESP would be nice. Treasure Hunter would be nice for that. We could do that. Hojo's Lab. Pick up the champion belt for 1 second. Do I have a Shinra Beta? No. So we have 108 Vitality and attack. Hello, Behemoth Fury.
Activating combat mode.
You get High Potion, right? Or Elixir? High Potion. Bye, Behemoth Fury. Nice meeting you. You look pretty, especially with your long ass nose. You get drained. Hojo Lab can't do any more. To end the war with Ruta. I'm really tempted to go through this listing now, just to get the at least finish each of them. I don't like finishing, I do not like half finishing a mission line. It's just a weird thing for me. I feel like if you're gonna start a mission line, you should at least consider finishing it. Unless you're really struggling, then I recommend that you don't and you come back to it later. I just think it looks tidier when you're doing the mission line and you've got a check mark beside each one. I think it just looks more satisfying and more eye appealing to me. That's a me thing. That's just a pure me thing. Thank you for Spreader Up Plus, which we cannot use. Thank you for a High Potion.
Combat mode.
I like the fact that right there it casted Viraga. Really nice detail. Please be the guy with the chain mace. This guy, cool. Actually, since it is this guy, I'm gonna remove the... I have 20 more attack. That's all you guys better know. 20 more. And I get HP up. HP up plus, that's not bad. The HP up plus is not useful for us, but we can still use it to get Materia, for that thing. Please don't hit me for like 6,000. I mean, we can survive. So we're at 50%. Oh, come on, I almost had the 25. So we now lose 1531, which is fine. I probably don't need barrier up again for this, but I'll do it anyway, just in case. I dodged that, but whatever. And so it was useful because of HP up plus, which is the main thing. So we get AP up plus. So we gotta do more to end the war with Wutai, which is stubborn Wutai remnants, which gives sprinters. I wish sprinters did the actual thing that you'd expect them to do, give you like auto haste or that, but haste is not a feature in this Final Fantasy game. And I like the fact that it is. I feel like this game, if you had haste, would be way too fast for the remake. Because if you're gonna be running like 5 times the game speed, right? Or like even just double the game speed. Because there is no active time event system in this game. It's like, alright, cool, let's just use this and get, you know, your stuff up. Because everything's instant. The only thing they could do really would be increasing Zack's movement speed. Which would be really sick to see. I'm so tempted to remove the hyper risk for this. But I'm like, fuck it, let's go.
Activating combat mode.
Steal from you, which is HP up plus. I dodged that, but whatever. Okay, do not try and do that in space, because it doesn't stagger around no more. Okay, this is so gonna kill me. So hit 3 times and then assault crystal plus and we're good. That's it. That is it. I was kind of hoping to get the assault twister in there, but we're good. Soma. Thank you, game. I'm so tempted to do that there because there's a lot of critical hits in the back. But I want to keep it up just in case it tries to break me again. I dodged that, but whatever. I dodged it too early. And as you can tell, one version of that really brings it down a lot. This is gonna hit me for 1600. Gotta do good for that. Because you're gonna die because of the additional damage. Let's do that. We're good. I really do like this farm with the combat music though. It was nice. It's really, really nice. I know right now I could run through the game and probably get all the way to, well, Nibelheim, but I'm not gonna do that yet. I'm not gonna do that yet. I would like to possibly just get access to the Buster Sword because the Assault Twister Plus would be better. The reason why the Assault Twister Plus would be better is because the Buster Sword has longer range than our current sword. The highest ranging weapon in the entire game is not the Buster Sword, it's actually the Parasol for when you're at cost of assault. Ironic though, I don't know, I just think it's funny. So now we're gonna do the 5 cents of Wutai for the Wutai secret area shop. Ooh. This is one where there's like 4 of the people in the square, right? I think. Yeah, there are like 4 in the square and then 1 at the end. I need to put on safety bit here. The reason for the safety bit here is they do have depth. And I don't want to just accidentally get shot from, you know, like sneezing or coughing or something like that. With a 5,000 gil, which is not bad.
You face Crescent Unit's first spear.
Primus.
Primus.
Whatever.
You shall not go any further.
Activating combat mode.
What you got? Potion? Still not worth it. So anesthetic missile is stop. AP spiller is F. So this shop here will give me access. I didn't even see that say Jagged Edge, by the way. So Jagged Edge, I need to watch. So the shop from this mission here will end up giving me, wait. I need to do that one move, and we're good. Jagged Edge. Thank you. So we get access to 72 gil, ESP. Drain Blade. Not bad.
You face Crescent Unit's
Quartus.
4th spear. Quartus. Welcome to your death.
Activating combat mode.
Welcome to die! Welcome back, Dash. How's work? So I have construction going on above me right now, so it's kind of infuriating me. I don't have AP. Jagged Edge. So we get Gil, SP, that's the only things we need.
You face Crescent Unit's 3rd spear.
Give me 1 second, I'm gonna mute my mic right now.
Tertius! Here is where you'll draw your last breath.
Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode.
face Crescent Unit's second spear, Secundus. You shall regret that you ever stepped foot on this land.
Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode.
You face Crescent Unit's 5th spear, Quintus. I will make certain that you meet your doom today for all of my fallen brethren. And Wu Tai's glory, die!
Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode.
So we now have access to the Wu Tai secret shop. I don't remember what shop this is, but I'm pretty sure this gives me Quake. So this gives me Quake, Hellfaraga, Blizzaga, Thundaga, Drain, all of this stuff, which is really, really nice. The only thing that's really worthwhile from this, if anything, right, it would be Elemental Ward if you're using Elemental Materia. It's useful. If you want to do Elemental Strike and it afflicts status ailments, don't use this. There's no point. You can actually imply more status ailments for one item than this. Status Ward and Status Strike let you say if you have an item that influences Stop, an item that influences Poison, an item that influences Stun, an item that influences Death, and you have this on, but it's material wise. All of the status ailments are material wise. This will make you immune to it, so even if you don't have something like Ribbon or Super Ribbon, you can become immune to every status ailment if you wanted to. The Hell versions are pretty good because they're the upgraded versions of the Dark. And the nice thing is they influence Poison, Silence, Stop, and instantly eliminate the enemy, which is Death. All of this is on a 30% chance to activate. The only one that's really useful to use here would be Faraga, because it hits 3 times. Blizzaga hits once, and Thundaga hits once or 3 times if they're really close. But the Faraga is better. Quake is really good because you can create a very early wall with Quake. But we're not going to be able to do that. Kinda sucks, but hey. Kinda sucks.
Right, the.
Once again, we're just gonna do this thing. You know, faster. Yeah. But yeah, quick, and I forget the other thing, but if you add in a few items, like actual items, not stupid little items inside, you will be able to create really OP things early. A new threat would be nice to do. For what it's worth, right? You see this mission name, a new threat? This is a really good mod for the original Final Fantasy VII. Point that out there, it's a really nice mod. ESP would give me a brutal break damage limit and a few additional things. Anonymous hints would be nice. I'm gonna try and do this early. Excuse me, I'm gonna try and do this mission line early because there's one mission in here that I really want to get my hands on, if I can do it. You are down at the sea, it doesn't really matter. So yeah, if you want to get the fastest method to get like break damage limit, HP limit, MP, AP limit, excuse me, you do the Progenerator set, and if you do that, you get access to Contract with P, and then the last one will be Breakthrough, which will give you a break damage
combat
limit.
mode.
Come on! But yeah, good to know the progress. So we've got Assault Twister, which is not so bad. We still have Darkness if we want to become OP, which we're not going to use. We can now do another one of Weapons Development, which is new mechanical weapons. Does this have a chest? It has two chests, which will be one at each side. I can see the little chest at the left. I do not see the chest at the right. Never mind, I see the chest at the right. This is going to not give me the encounter. Thank you. So we got an elixir, which is useful. We got X potion, which is somewhat useful. These things are weak to ice. I don't know if you have anything to do. Macro things are decent. And obviously the Assault Twister Plus is really OP and broken. We got a Cura, which is nice. Yeah. Don't care for that. We want to get Machines Gone Haywire, or the other one. I don't remember the alternate name of it, but Machines Gone Haywire will give you 4 Scorpions in the map. The 4 Scorpions will be really hard to beat without like certain damage values, but the thing with that is that it's going to be really OP, because I'll be able to have a lot more vitality without sacrificing anything. So I can just have like one Shimmer Better plus on. Hey, we got Blizzaga, we can finally do Blizzaga, which is pointless. Blizzaga is pretty good on Ifrit, but
Activating
that's
combat
it.
out of the way. Conflict resolved.
Once again, Assault Twister Plus is for the win. I really do like Assault Twister Plus in this game, because it's a lot stronger than the original Assault Twister, especially for the additional hits that you get with it. The damage from that is a big increase. Experiment's gone wrong. I think it might be this. It's not this. It's not this. It's one of the maps where you're in the open field. One of those is the main ones that I need. Machines Gone Haywire is in the final set of it. Or it might be the Minerva line, I forget. There's like black ones instead of the actual like, red ones. The red ones will let you do it as well. I don't like stun. Hey Period, how's your day? How'd you sleep? I'm gonna mute myself because the construction's back on there again.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Oh yeah.
Sleep more.
Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode.
Got him!
Conflict resolved.
The end! Oh yeah!
So Pyrrha, does this mean that we'll get to see a swoon from you today during Crisis Core? Do we get to see you beat the game? I know you don't want to be burned out by Crisis Core, I get that, but hey. It's the second or third mission in the next set that will give me the thing I want to get. I don't care for that. There's only one item here, and that is it. I am really curious to see what you think of the ending. Come on, Period. You know you want to. You know you want to. I would like another Hyper Wrist, which I don't have, so that. And that again, sir. 120. Still would rather chill.
Activating combat
And at least
mode.
you're gonna enjoy your chilling.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
This is the mission that I was looking at, but I'm gonna die on purpose for the first fight, and hopefully I can get through it when it breaks. That's it.
Activating combat mode. combat mode. Activating combat mode.
What I'm doing here might seem a little odd, but there's 4 of them in total and I only need like 2 of this item. So I could technically wait until the last 2. But I'm gonna get the item from this one, and if I get it from, you know, the other 2, it'll be hype. So every enemy has a common skill and a rare skill, and chances to get them are really 50-50. But that's the first one. So what Shinra Beta Plus does is 80 vitality for the price of 1 item, which is really nice. So we're no longer on 40 vitality, we're on 80. I don't actually mean to do the short attack animation there, but we're good. We're good. This is where I cry inside if I die in this fight, because I did get hit on my 1-2. So you can get Shinra betters in the game from normal shots and that, but the pluses will mostly be from these guys or other Scorpion like Supers or Spiders. So this is gonna head as far as 4,000 up, which is not bad. The point of me having no Phoenix down here isn't for what you think. The reason for the no Phoenix down is so that if I die, I can just start the mission faster and that is it. So, well, not the mission, but the fight, I should say again. So we got a Shinra Alpha and the Shinra Beta Plus. So, all you gotta know from our current accessories is Champion Belt is Vitality plus 80, right? Our previous defensive item, right, was a Shinra Alpha. This is 40, while the Beta Plus doubles it. So we now have, yeah. That's a big upgrade. Especially if you have 2 or 3 of them, it's nice. We don't need 3 of them, but if you get 3 of them, it's just like, you know, flexing. Which is a main thing, which is really good. So I'm gonna do these next 2 fights to get in Shinra Beta Plus, and then we'll do. If I don't get the Shinra Beta Plus, I'm just letting them kill me. This is why I wanted to lose the Phoenix down, because if I lose the Phoenix down, I don't need to die, come back and die. I can just die and come back normally, and I'm good. As you can tell, this is moderately fast, so especially with the retry. Because even as long as you don't do abort mission, we're good. As long as we don't do abort mission, we're good. We get Shinra Beta. Shinra Beta Plus. So we got 2 Shinra Beta Pluses now, which is a really nice detail. Oh yeah, this is one nice way to manipulate like a fight or anything if you're in the middle of it and you want to get the rare or common still. You can just retry, and if you don't get the item you want, just die on purpose and then come back and, you know, do the same thing. As long as you don't leave the same mission, you can just do a retry every single time you die, so if it's something that kills you in one hit, you can always come back and just repeat this whole mission again. Look at that break of 25. So we go from that down to like nothing, which is really nice. I'm gonna do ether. I don't know why I'm doing ether here. But yeah, it's a nice little detail for the Japanese port of the game because in the original Crisis Core, if you die, hey, I'm content. I did all the major bosses in what, 56, 70 hours? Oh yeah, what Cheryl said, go follow Pirates. He's a really good friend. He's currently playing through Crisis Core Reunion for his blind playthrough. He's currently at Kungaga, which is very close to the end of the game. But the main reason why I'd say go follow him is because he's also doing a playthrough for Devil May Cry 5 on Hell and Hell. Now, if you don't know what Hell and Hell is, if you die in one hit, they do not.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Wow, asking Charlotte, not me. I see how it is. But now I'm good. If you mean Charlotte, Charlotte's had a weird day.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, yeah, I'm a little broken now in the game just from accessories. So a lot of people would tell you in the original Crisis Core, don't do this mission early. Doing this mission early is how you break the game. Because you can get the Shinra Beta Plus, just die and then run the rest of the game. Nice. I'm gonna do this first. I don't know if I'll survive 75%, but I'm hoping I do. Yeah, we do. We're good. So on the original Crisis Core, if you get 2 of the Shinra Beta Pluses, you can just run through the rest of the game, you can run through the final boss and everything else, and you don't really need a clock. Anything that's magical based, you're kind of screwed on, but most things are not.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I know you're good, Chris, but since it's been 4 hours, I'm good. I'm good. So for what it's worth, right, we have a lot of items that increase our attack. Well, we have materia that increase our attack right now, right? Now, having high attack is a really good thing in the game because our physical attacks are better, having higher magic would be better once we get specific materia, right? One thing that makes us really broken right now, right, is we have 88 attack and 255 vitality. We're a bloody truck. So unless I attack magically, we're good. Period. At least you can watch it now because you're ahead of me. Yeah. Find that out, you're ahead. But I will be ending soon because I did a lot of the missions today. Excuse me.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
So we got great MP limit, I think this is. AP limit? MP, AP? I forget which one comes first, but yeah. Once again, we're making a lot of progress, which is hype. Pog, we got you guys up there again. Different checks to the left. And Explosion. I do like these maps on the remake for Reunion because these maps are really hard to avoid all encounters by having walls. For example, when you're at this part right here, the only way you could actually do it on the original was fucking like this part here, but every other corner would give you the combat.
Activating
That
combat
sucks.
mode.
Yeah, we're good. That's Hypno Crown, he's good. Another Hypno Crown. Hypno Crown is really good from Magic, by the way. Really good. As you can tell, Darkness is still OP because we're able to go through certain missions. I know I can kill him faster if I do back attacks, but if I do that, he'll just turn around and sure hit. So I'm just kind of plugging through.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
So we get Snow Armlet, which is decent. Pretty good. We're good. We're getting Sea Chocobo Armlet. I'm gonna go as far as Brutal. Possibly, and that'll be me for today. Because Brutal is really important for what I'm gonna be doing later. I'm not gonna be doing a Punch Materia. Well, I will use a Punch Materia, but a Punch Materia that I'll be able to use for a long time are not that great. The Punch Materia algorithm is different in the remake compared to the original game. In the original game, the weaker your health, the stronger it was, but now it's like not that. Ah, darn it. Thank you for Star Pendant. Thank you for double Hypno Crown. This is funny, right? Because, you know, that's funny, ironic. We get double Hypno Crown and we stand up. That's a new feature in this game, which I just realized, is that in the original Crisis Core, you can only steal one item at a time per steal. We stole 2 there for the price of 1 steel, which is very, very good done. We got magic stones, don't care for that. We can get gold hairpin, which I'm pretty sure is MP limit now, right? Pretty sure. I don't actually remember the order for this, but yeah. Pretty sure black cowl is AP, golden hairpin is MP. Because in every other Final Fantasy game, golden hairpin usually either nullifies your MP cost or cuts it by half. So, yeah. We got a mithril. By the way, period, we're just before Medeo time. In case you're curious for storyline. Yeah. We met Aerith yesterday and we're still doing all of this content. Yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Thank you for the money. I need more thingy, by the way. Okay, Life Shaver just instantly killed me. No, I did some storyline. We did Aerith, and after Aerith, we did some of the mini games, and then after that, yeah, we just did missions. Like most of today was just missions. Yeah. Question: how much does their Faraga hit you for with nothing? That's really not worth it. You're welcome to steal my MP. But no, we did some story content. We did all of the extra stuff, so we found all of Rutai spies, we did all of the additional content, we joined all of the fan clubs, well, most of them besides one. Yeah, but besides that one thing, yeah, we did just side content. There is a lot of side content in Crisis Core, which is a really nice thing, I think. It just really changes how you do the game. I'm always stealing from this guy because the shot itself for 7,000. I was too close to him there. My bad. I was kind of expecting a 255 Vitality would actually make a big difference in this fight. It really doesn't. So, on that, it's because we don't have thingy on. Okay, so Blaze Armlet can fuck off, and we'll take a Shinra Beta Plus, which will cut his damage a little bit. Remove the safety bit for Hyper Risk, because we got 2 of them now, so we're 108.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
This guy's annoying without the damage limit. You one-shot him with electrocute and energy. That scares me right now because some of the ones that say death sight don't look like death, but some of them actually do. That's the scary part when you're playing guess what one has it and one doesn't. I walked into that one, my bad. There is a mission with 2 of these guys though that is basically infinite money. At least at the start of the game because it's 15,000 in like 6 seconds. And because of that it's nice. You stand close to them. If you stand in the middle, everything needs to go around you, and because it needs to go around you, then it's more likely to come into the middle. The electrocute starts from the furthest part of you, on the outside, and then works its way into the middle. You stand like right beside them, and then all of the other hits just pull in. So you hit them like 20 times. Like, electrocute is really broken in this game. The only time where electrocute won't be broken, when you're fighting Minerva or when you're fighting something that's magic immune, but past that, electrocute is like If you're doing an any percent run of this on New Game Plus, you're running through the Legendary.
Oh yeah! Resolved.
We got Gold Terpin! Yay! Shot, bye, thank you for this. So I'm gonna remove the Shimmer Better Pluses and just put on attack for now, just so that I can do more damage out of this whole thing. Just champion belt and another champion belt. But yeah. We're on our first 7-star mission. Yay! I don't know, I feel way too excited and unmotivated for this mission. Like, I feel like all my motivation went to be yay. I almost ran past that for a second there. We'll get tarot cards. Tarot cards is decent. We got another Hypno Crown. This is why stealing is really useful in this game, because we already have what? 3 Hypno Crowns, which is once again really OP, really useful. Got a Shamra Beta. Kinda pointless at this point, considering we already have the Beta Plus, you know? But yeah, this is why doing missions in weird orders is always fun, worthwhile. But yeah, if you can murder everything very, very fast, you're golden. I can't do what I wanted to do there, so jump on to those.
Activating combat mode.
Give me brain. Or MP up, or the other one of that. I don't like you, I don't like you, I don't like you, I don't like you. This is the Genesis variation that I don't like. The reason why I don't like this one is because energy will shaft me, and I don't like energy. But if I'm not being hit by energy, it's GG. You're welcome to get doing wall or Kiraga. Please don't do energy. Okay, these guys, a lot easier to fight.
Oh yeah!
A lot easier. So the Snow Armlet, which makes us immune to ice, which once again is pointless. You get access to break HP limit, which I can say break HP limit because, you know, Period has this thing, it's great. Oh yeah, Period, do you like having above max HP? Genuine question. You get access to Grab a Gun, which we don't care for. Damn.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
This is the mission that I don't like. Yeah, but guess what? You need 99,000 emeralds. No, you don't. You're good. You're golden. You're fine. I'm so tempted just to do Shimmer Better Plus here, because then if I do the damage here, right, I can kill everything in this fight easier. Also, look what I got. I got Hypno Crown, so I got magic. This is great. Okay, attack, vitality. I'm gonna do this in once. And by once, I mean I'm just gonna go in and murder the dojis here very, very fast. Might seem weird, but yeah. If I can go ahead and kill the dojis here, it's very... Yes, I know those dojis. You guys have death things. I didn't know that. I thought their death was the other one, but it's cool. I'll just go in and do it again. We're good.
Activating combat mode.
Put me in stun, which is now you guys are gonna kill me because of that. That's fine. So the fastest way to do this fight is you put on stun proof and then you kind of just go through the fight and then you run through everything. We're not gonna do that.
Activating combat mode.
I dodged the first one, but the second, yeah, I could just have ran from that. That's fine.
Activating combat mode.
That didn't even give me the opportunity to do what I wanted. We're fine with that, it's cool.
Activating combat mode.
And Genesis one-shots us through that, so that's fine. Okay. I don't need the break HP limit right now, but I am gonna do this mission right now, which... Where is safety bit? I tried to do it the faster way, but I'm like, I can't today, and I don't know why. Champion's belt can remain on. We'll do Shimra Beta Plus. We'll do another Shimra Beta Plus for 188.
Activating combat mode.
There we go. I would like to put on this spell, but I can't be bothered buying it. I do like the, you know, we're 188, but how I don't do energy and we're good. Oh my god, you double stun me, fuck you, Genesis. Genesis, I swear to god. Thank you. You can do Kiraga as much as you want, but no. This is one thing that I do like with Genesis' AI, is he's gonna do wall here, or jumplet, which I'm fine. I'm surprised, but yeah, he's more likely to do wall when he's not on it. Which is something that is nicely coded into his AI. We got a potion, we got AP finish, we're good. Admin Bangle, so we have big HP limit. It's not amazing, but it is a pretty good, you know, thing to have. So I can now do contract from free. I want to get access to this thing, which is very important for me. But let's see. Precious, contract from P, second priceless, I kind of want to do this just to get these additional ones out of the way. We have 8,000 gil plus this, so I'm kind of tempted to do some more of the thingy thing. So we do that into that, we do shop, do sell, we'll do that. Star pending, we get rid of 6 of that, it's cool. Snow armlet, I'm keeping 1 of everything now because we now have money for a while. The only one we're not going to keep is the shocks in that, because the shocks you can get consistently throughout the rest of the game. Thank you for that. Thank you for diamond bracelet. Thank you for the mithril gloves. Thank you for your hypno crowns. Thank you for amulet. Champion's bell. I only need very little of that. Keep that. I only need 1 of that. I don't need the Shinra Alpha anymore, so I can just get rid of all of that for 1. I know it says it's still on, but it's not. It's on my other preset. Power wrist, I don't need anymore. Keep the hyper wrist, it's cool. Get rid of wristband. Get rid of the chocobo armlet. Get rid of you. Get rid of this. So if I go through this now, I actually don't have one thing that I don't have properly, and that is this, which is we're now at 124,000 health. Gil. Not health. Gil. Okay, Materia, I want to check something, so we're gonna ditch that. And we'll convert all of that to this. I would like to just get rid of this one because I can't really do anything with it. Actually, no, let's do that. Because we can't do anything with that rush assault, but we can do it with the other ones that are more OP. Now, in cases of this, I'm gonna keep a gravity. I need to get my hands on Firaga, Fandaga, Bazaga because I'm gonna get access to a magic pot. We're not gonna be able to get the Genji item that comes with that because of the other mission that comes with it, but we're good. Put your eyes away somewhere else for like 2 minutes, please, and then come back. Because I'm doing the game breaking mechanic thing right now, okay? And it'll make perfect sense if you don't know how to do this. One thing that makes this faster as a mechanic, though, is the additional thingy that you can get now. You know how because you can do like 80 at once? It's really neat. So we got fire. We gotta do that into that. We will take some of that for 20. Second tier materia will be that with. I know this seems very odd and very specific here. The point of this is just so that I can manipulate the game to get what I want faster. Like stat wise, it's nice. Just remember to always do like a grade 1 materia. And if you have something that gives your HP plus 10% like this, don't do it. If you do something that has like a 20% like a fire does, hog. Saves you items. It saves you just a little bit. But so we get HP up, we're good. I still can't create a materia that I've not ever made. Well, you know, not that I've made. There's something that's on my materia list that is, you know, for example, this will always create HP up no matter what. But if it's on something that I create something new, I can't do it, and I'm really sad at that. I do like the idea of challenging it because then it means I can't create OP things early. The OP things early be things like wall, you know. That wall is a really nice materia to get early if you can get it. But yeah. Wall is probably my favorite materia to get early, but hey. Not yet. Almost. This is just a lot of menuing to do this. One, it's really cheap, and two, it's really OP. It's OP because of how cheap it is, but it's something you don't want to ever do. I'll tell you, I'll save it and done, so you can kind of look back and be like, alright, what just happened? Yeah. Because for a blind run, I think it's weird if you know how to do this, and then, yeah. So we have a few more to go. I'm about to run out of gills though, so I'm hoping I can do a little bit more of this, to be fair, because it'd be nice to get it out of the way. We gotta do this into grade 1, into this, into that. I'm almost done. Almost. I have 4 more materia to do it on, and then after that I'm good. Three more materia to do it on, and then I need to add it into my actual stats, and then we're good. So I'm not saying adding more won't do any effects because it's above the value that it's supposed to be at for that, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, so I do this into that into the final one, which is this into that, which is cool. Now I just gotta find a materia that I want to do this on, and then I'm good. Give me 1 second to fix things, and then we're good. I don't care for that. I don't care for that. I'll buy some somas. I'm gonna do shop. I'm gonna do the most cost-effective way to do this, which would be... This is the weirdest thing ever, considering what I just did, but yes, it's a thing. Get rid of that. Get rid of regen. I did that for that. Rid of base assault thruster, get rid of that. What else can I not do this on? I don't need dash. I don't need gravities, but I do need a normal gravity. I need a dark Lazaga. I don't care for that. I don't care for the silences, but I'll keep one of that. I don't need this many poisons. Osmoga, I'll keep. I don't need that or that. Cool. So if I now do on tier 2, so I gotta do this into, say, darkness creates that, which I can't do. If I do this, I can get more HP, so I'll do it on, let's try that on something else for a second. Try it on this for a second, so this is gonna give me 5 more on that, and it's still gonna remain M barrier. So I gotta do this again for more of it, which is gonna be an M barrier, and because it's still M barrier, we're good. Barrier is lower now, so I gotta do it again. So we're still on normal barrier, which is cool. We gotta do this on this, which will once again create a barrier. We're fine. I need to stop pushing circle to come out of that. So barrier is that and that. We got another M barrier from that. Can I do this one more time? Please tell me yes. No, I cannot because I don't have the SP for that. That's fine. Secondary materia will be that. I can't do it on darkness because it changes the materia. I can do it on that and switch around to be something useful. What else is on? Faraga would be a nice thing, which I can't do it on. Can't do it on that. Let's just do it on steel, but with steel we will do, because it's on HP%, we will add in this. The point of this is so it switches it to, you know, from the actual thing to this. So we're still going to keep steel. So we can now do steel with this, which is now going to put it up on steel because the values are not the exact same. And once again, it's going to remain as steel. And now on Crisis Core, I am flat broke and I can't do that fully, so we made some more of that, which is fine. We have 113 attack, which is much better than what we're supposed to be at this point. Period. You can look now. I did the thing. We're no longer, yeah. That took me what, 30 minutes? So I can remove the safety bit. I can shove on, say what? The Hyper Wrist and the Hyper Wrist again. We got 108 vitality, 153 attack, we got 3000 health. Really big difference. Yeah. We can run through the rest of like Yuffie's line if we wanted to. We can run through the rest of that. What I'm going to quickly do is I would like to go through these mission lines to finish everything that we can do just now, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to clear up the mission sets that we haven't done, and then I'm going to stop for today. But yeah. So we went from 50 attack. So we gained 50 attack from that. That's pretty good. So we get a mithril, which is a really nice item to have. I'm kind of tempted to switch things into magic just now. The reason for magic is because Faraga would murder those moth things, you know, these slaps. Got Blizzaga Blade, which is our first tier 3, which is Blizzaga, and the, you know, the affinity of it is melee, so yeah. Hey Period, do you know I was doing like 3000 damage a second ago?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Big difference, right? How long did that take me? Like 5 minutes? So I went from 3000 to quad 9. What? What do you mean, what the fuck? Game mechanic. Say, Materia Fusion busted once you know how to use it. I only told you to look away because I know that you want to figure it out on your own for how you manipulate it. So if you figure that out, yeah, have fun.
Activating combat mode.
Watch. See? Easy.
Conflict resolved.
And we're back at full health. No, darkness scales off of two things. Darkness scales off of your attack stat and your HP, but most of it is from your attack. That's a hair, Linda. How's your day? Like 80% of your damage from darkness comes from your attack, and the fact that we're at 153 attack, yeah, that's a big difference. No, it comes from two things. Two things. Attack and HP. Attack and HP. The more HP you have, the more HP you put into it, and thus it does more damage with that, but the HP value that it takes from you really isn't worth it, so it's classifiable as actually increasing damage.
Conflict resolved.
Easy. Remember how hard this was like 2 seconds ago? Ayo. But yeah. Darkness is not our most OP thing in the game. Darkness is not even close to being OP. Darkness is just nice for now where we are at, but that's it. Darkness on the scale of being OP, 10 being really OP, and 1 being really non-OP, I'd give it a 1. You're gonna say what the fuck because of damage that I'm dealing. The reason for that is 1, it's not an instant attack and it has a slight charge up, and because of that you can still die to certain things while you're charging up, you know, the attack. Kinda sucks, but it's decent, it's worthwhile, it's useful. But my additional challenge isn't about being OP, it's about being restricted by certain materia. So for example, I can create wall materia right now, I can create electrocute in that, but I kind of can't.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, come on, I hit you guys. What do you mean 1? Oh yeah, 1 for it being not OP, yeah. 100% darkness is not OP. It might seem like it. Nah, I give it a 1. It's useful because of the AoE, but besides the AoE, you give up a lot of health for it, which is one of the reasons why I don't like it. So say that you do darkness, and then you're about to, you know, be hit for something that is all of your HP besides 1, you lower your health as you do damage, and if you don't break it or whatever, you're dealing a lot less damage. So thus you're technically killing yourself with the ability, so that's why it's a 1 for me. Yeah. Let's see. I can do this set now. We're good. Anything that lowers your health, I'd instantly give a much less rating based upon how OP it is. Don't get me wrong though, darkness is nice at the start of the game to clear enemies faster. I think it's a really good thing with that, and because of that I probably would say 2 or 3. But for the most part I would give it less, just because the HP lowering part is really important. Especially if you're playing on hard mode and you don't have a lot of spirit or vitality, so being able to do something that does AoE to the point that if you get shot at the same time you're doing it, you still die. Yeah, it's a 1. 100% a 1.
Activating combat mode.
Wow.
Conflict resolved.
For how early you can get it, it's really OP as well, I will give you that. So I would put it up to a... For how early you can get darkness, I'd give it a 6, but for all of the other stuff on top of it, I really, in my right mind, can't. You want something that's better than it, instantly, for something that's really OP, that you can get early, well, you can get on Chapter 3, which is Auto Protect and Auto Shell at all times, which is a lot better because it cuts damage by 50%. That's a big increase, by the way, like, that's massive.
Activating combat mode.
I'm dead. I saw a Gatling gun there and I was like, yeah, I know where this is going.
Activating combat mode.
I just want to see if you have anything worthwhile. That is really good. So what Blast Wave does, right? Oh my god, it's a tank, that's a lot of power. So what Blast Wave does is it does X zone on any enemy. X zone is technically a jet, okay? Point that out. And because of that, it's really nice, it's really OP, but you need a higher luck stat to use it properly, and if you don't have the luck stat for that, it's pointless, and it cannot be used on unique enemies, it cannot be used on bosses. How good is Assault Twister Plus? So in the original Crisis Core, Assault Twister Plus is better if you get a bigger weapon because of the base weapon has very little damage. However, on the Reunion, Assault Twister Plus is a lot better than the original Assault Twister, so if you get the Assault Twister, which you start with, it's very bad. But the Assault Twister Plus is really designed for like breaking bosses if you're around the right level to fight them, which is a really nice detail. And what I mean by the right level to fight them, I mean like right now if I was to go to say Angel, I can do Assault Twister. If I was the right level to fight him, I'd be dealing about 20-30% of his actual, you know, ability bar, which in turn would be less damage and all of that shit. But the ability to deal more damage from them and stagger influences being able to, hey, you're dealing more damage, and hey, you're dealing more damage, you're breaking them easier because of more damage. So being able to have anything that influences it is really good. If you really want to take full advantage of Assault Twister Plus, which I do advise Assault Twister Plus in this game now, wait until you get the Buster Sword preferably because it's got further range. Yeah. Especially if you're behind them and always getting like critical hits, you know, that's nice. I tried to clear the add-ons there for a second and just got shafted by Gatling gun, so that's technically my own fault. But yeah, Assault Twister Plus is really good just for breaking enemies. The reason why it's good is it has more damage than the generic Assault Twister. It has slightly more range, it has a few additional hits. I was in the middle of darkness there. But Yeah, it's so much better. Because it has a few additional hits, and it's also higher damage outright. The original, I think, is 18, while the upgraded is 27, I believe. So it's a nice like damage buff on the whole thing as well, which kind of makes it better. Assault Twister is a really good thing if you're starting out. You start with the Materia anyway, but the original is not as good as the plus, and that once you get the plus, I'd recommend you instantly switch that thing out, no matter what. If you don't want to switch that out, then I would recommend something like Darkness, or something else that either ignores defense or has typeless damage. Darkness does ignore defense, which is a really nice thing. So it doesn't matter if they have max spirit, it doesn't matter if they have max vitality. It does ignore defense outright, which is a really good thing of Darkness. And you can get Darkness really early, so if you want to just clear enemies, Darkness is OP. If you want to just single target a boss, then Assault Twister. For example, that was what, 15,000 damage from one ability, from the thing, which was nice. I'm dodging you for a second. Okay, I can't do that yet. I can if I can dodge a lightning, but I don't want to do this for like 6-7 times in a row. But no, Assault Twister plus, good move, good move. If you want to go in the cases of something that's really OP, Assault Twister you don't want to use. It's not really useful for like the start of the game and that, but that's like it. Can't do anything with Vitality Up plus. I'll continue down this line a little bit because I want to get the item that's at the end of this. I don't need the item that's at the end of this for a long time, but getting it early just means it gets it out of the way. So we've got Steel, which is good. Steel is a really good Materia. And the cases of Materia that I would say right at the start of the game for how early you can get it, that is Broken, Barrier, Barrier, Steel, Assault Twister plus, Darkness. I know I say Darkness isn't OP, but by the time you get it, it is really OP. Just because like, that is nice. And you hit me for a lot of help. I was kind of hoping I could just go on Darkness everything here and that was good,
combat mode.
Yeah. Exactly.
Conflict resolved.
If you don't mind doing like excessive missions at the start of the game, then you can do the Wutai missions early and get access to Quake. Quake will give you access to Wall early if you want to switch in and out of that, which is a really nice thing I think. I'm going to switch out of the Shinra Beta Plus here and Snow Armlet.
Activating combat mode.
I don't even need the Snow Armlet, never mind. Twisted Headband is really good because it gives permanent Endure. Endure is probably one of the best status effects in this game if you're wanting to run through missions consistently. Which is a really nice thing. We're getting Brigandine Glove, which guarantees all steals, which is a really nice thing. I'm doing this mission to get the item after this mission. The item that's after this mission is oddly specific for me. And it's Mog's Amulet. I'll just be having Mog's Amulet on for like 90% of the game and running through everything. Now, Mog's Amulet runs like the original version of Mog's Amulet. However, they changed the text on it to be slightly different to make you not think it does, but it does. Now, what Mog's Amulet does is that if you're going to steal from an enemy, it will guarantee that that steal is rare, right? If you kill an enemy, that drop is guaranteed to be rare, so everything becomes rare, right? But what it doesn't tell you, which I love the fact that they removed it, but it still does it, is that when you're fighting things, if they have a drop, you're guaranteed to get it. Steals are not guaranteed to get because those are tied to Brigandine Gloves, but Mog's Amulet is really good if you just want to run through the game for the rest of the missions or whatever, and you just want to pick up items along the way without having to steal or whatever, then it's really OP and useful for that along the way. Mog's Amulet is great. It's a really, really good additional thing inside. We get MP Up++, which is pointless, we can't do anything with that. Is this the mission that I think it is with two of the little guys that we're gonna do the thing? I'm switching out the Hyper Wrist here, and I'm instantly doing Shinra Beta Plus with another Shinra Beta Plus. And where's the other one? Shinra Beta Plus and Hyper Wrist. This is going to be two of these guys here, which is really, really nice. So I can do this, which is System Shot. That is instantly 7,500 yield, by the way. And you give me a long stagger, this is going to kill me. So I want to kill the mech first and then steal from them, because those guys with the scythes gives you the shots, which in turn gives you 7,500 on your thing for like stealing, which is really nice. So in the cases of this, I do that and that. I don't remember if the thing's physical or magical, so I'm gonna do this quickly. System shot. Wait, did I steal from the one behind you originally? Game. Nope. So we just made 15,000 yield there, which is really OP. It might not seem OP, but it really is, considering, you know, how fast that was to get it. I didn't get the second animation of that off, so I'm hoping my Shinra Beta Plus is good enough to go through this, because I have two of these for 188 vitality. So that gives me 866. That's not bad. Okay, because we broke through. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. So in this fight, I just need to avoid the death side, and then I'm just... that's it. And because I can hit them both at once here, this is why I'm using it. Life Shaver can fuck off. I'm dead. While I survive. One thing that I'll really give the remake compliments on, Linda, is the rebalancing on this game is very well done. By that I mean the actual balancing of how the materia work now is not stupidly OP, it's a nice mixture between what's good and what's bad. With that said though, it is still better to use certain things, and there's no OP techniques and things that are immune to specific things. So the next item that I'm actually after is... oh shit, it's not this one. I thought it was this set. The last one here is something that I do need, but I don't need it anytime close to soon. There is no mission, there's no chest in this one, which is cool. We can still run past that. But yeah, the balancing in this game, 100% worth it. It's amazing. I'm so tempted to put on immunity being stunned, because there's going to be 3 of these guys.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
These birds infuriate me. That's all you gotta know. Like, they outright infuriate me. That's it. Because I want to get one specific item from this line. And once I get that one specific item, I'll be pog. If I can't get it from this line, I can buy it, and I can get it from Minerva's quest line, which isn't so bad. So I got 1, 2, and the other will be around here. It's cool. One of my favorite materials though, for this whole game, right? Look at health and dagger. That's actually pretty good. One of my favorite materials. I was all happy for like 2 seconds there, and then I kind of realized what I'm fighting. Yeah. That full 180 very quickly. I got an additional chest to get, so I'm going to go backwards and get that. Yeah, now one of my favorite materials in this game, which I think is a really nice upgrade, is the high jump now. Only if you're new to the game and you don't want to dodge everything, because if you're scared that certain attacks hitting you or whatever, the high jump's a nice way to get out of it. But once you adjust the enemy patterns and movement, you can usually dodge most of the harder things. It's just unless it does something really, really fast, like Thundaga or, you know, Gatling guns, for example, from this thing. Then it's, whatever. Yeah.
Activating combat mode.
I'm so glad that didn't just murder me. Last wave, thank you. I'm kind of curious if this will actually amplify the damage of darkness. It does. That's a nice upgrade. Don't do Gatling gun, I'm good. Thermal cannon's fine. Thermal cannon's fine. The only part that's scary in this fight is when he does his add-ons, which I don't like. The add-ons are scary until Gatling gun because it's instant when it looks at you. Like, yeah. Especially when you're not dealing a lot of damage like in this, you know. Don't get me wrong, this mission's designed to be hard at the moment, which is one thing that I do like with this. Gatling gun's fine. So in this fight, it might seem weird to kind of do darkness, but I don't have a lot of fast things to go through defense. So this makes perfect sense for me. The only thing that scares me in this fight is the next part of it when it starts doing its limit. Its limit is kind of scary because it does like 5 minions which can either repair it or attack you, and if it's the ones that are attacking you, it's like whatever. But if you get the ones that don't attack you and just repair the tank, then it's a really easy fight. You just pretty... Because this doesn't hurt you, it just does like add-ons, which I think is neat. If you do this thing properly to a point, that is killing 3 of them, for example. Like, that is easier when you can just do like that, right? Yeah. We can now do barrier, it's cool. But yeah. As long as this thing doesn't say Gatling gun, we're good. But if it says Gatling gun, that's when I kind of panic. But overall, really easy fight. All the tanks are easy fights, it's just time consuming to kind of get in the midst of that and that is it. Because all you gotta do is dodge this one move, and the Sherman Cannon takes some time. And if it's in your face and about to ram you, then it's like, You can see it when it does it, because it leans backwards first and then goes forward, which is a nice thing. But, yeah. You're gonna do Gatling gun here, aren't you? And I know it. Because I hadn't saw enough for your attacks, so I was like, alright, cool. So I was kind of expecting this to be it. Sherman Cannon. Yay, with the Carbon Bangle. I do like the fact that we got Blast Wave, by the way. So if I went into specific missions and got 200 luck, I'd be able to Blast Wave a lot of things in this game. But yeah, no, Blast Wave is a really nice ability if you get it early, especially if you have the luck to go with it, it's hype. I'm gonna grab the Blaze Armor, and then we're gonna go grab the other item after this, which I'm not gonna say anything related to it because it's a really good item. The item doesn't save me anytime soon because my stuff is where it is, but it is gonna help me a lot later. You guys can kind of tell though that
Activating combat mode.
I'm scared of this fight. Okay, we're good. We're good. I'm just scared of any like mechs that have like cannons. But yeah. So we got Vital Slash. Vital Slash is a nice ability because everything's getting to be. Bro, I don't like this fight. I'm gonna do this into that. I know for a fact I don't have enough HP for this, but if I'm able to break it, then that's a really good thing that will help me. That's all you gotta know. If I can break this thing, I'm good.
Combat mode.
So this thing has a rampage thing, which I want it to go into. If it goes into the rampage part, this becomes much easier for me to do the fight. So expecting that to go differently. I'm gonna take off one thing. I'm gonna take off all of my vitality, right? I'm gonna put on Blaze Amulet, because if it does that, I'm good. If it does Thunder, I'm screwed. That's all you gotta know. I just need to be able to break this thing once and then. Okay. Okay. Okay, I cannot do that. I should just dodge the Virago. That's fine. So where's the Shinra Beta Plus, which is here. Just go back and do it naturally the way we were doing. That doesn't seem right help, actually. Okay.
Activating combat mode.
I was kind of hoping because the first time I did that, I wouldn't, you know, stagger time. So I was hoping because I was already midway through it, it wouldn't. So I didn't try to dodge it. That's fine. Like that. I'm thinking come back with more vitality, right? Vitality doesn't mean anything in this fight, but I need to break him and have one HP. Do 2 hits here, not 3, do 2. So if I do 2 each time, I'm good. I know I can do the full Phoenix down right here, but I don't want to do the Phoenix down shit. Okay, even through barrier, that is a lot. Okay. I'm thinking do more HP and we're good, but I don't want to do the HP part. I don't think it's this, I really don't. Okay, I dodged him. Alright. I'll come back to more of the missions later. Okay. And we'll obviously finish this one off tomorrow, but finish off a few of the others. I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna eat, gonna do other stuff. We might do a second stream later tonight in a few hours after I've ate and did everything else. But right now we are gonna go save. Gonna see who else is playing a fantasy game or an RPG or whatever. But yeah, we did decent progress. We made what, 255 vitality. We have 133 strength. Magic and spirit are kind of lacking, but we still made a lot of progress. At least in the missions, we went from what 15% to 38, which is a really nice upgrade. As you can tell, the story progress is pretty good, along with other stuff on the side. Give me 1 second to see who's live here on Twitch. Through somebody else's post. Following, it's fun. Weird. I'm sorry that you can't see how to break the game. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. But yeah, it's a really good thing. So in the meantime, I have absolutely nobody on my own friend list that is doing Crisis Core. So I'm just gonna go to some random person for Crisis Core Reunion. But I don't know, and I'm hoping somebody else is gonna have fun. I'm gonna go someone that's, you know, preferably not right at the top, which would be a great thing. Somebody preferably in English. Jazzy EXP apparently is doing his first playthrough for Crisis Core, so I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go have fun. He's been playing for an hour and 45 minutes. I don't know where he is storyline wise, and yeah, I hope you guys enjoy him, and I hope to see you guys later.